Hey guys, how you doing today? I'm back. Also, that's cool. Showing those metrics. Hold on here. How you doing today though, Bunta? Well, I'm doing the expedition here. I don't know how that works in this regard. We got 3 days. So I think you can. I think with us being, we get in a group, we get on the anomaly and everything like that. I'm just not sure how it works, so I'm gonna have to look into it real quick. If nothing else, we can both start it and then party up afterwards because the starting location is the same for literally everybody. But I think you're going to have to get on the anomaly and basically set up your cargo and everything like that, and then head out to it. It'd probably be easier to do it that way. Like that, because, yeah, we've got 2 days left. I really slacked on this. I meant to do this forever ago when it first released, and I got like sidetracked and never actually got it started. Do you not have the anomaly? Oh, if you can call it in, you're done. All you have to do is jump on the anomaly, go to this terminal over here, put in any resources you want to take with you to the expedition, and then you do the expedition, you do all the stuff in the expedition, and then you can come back here to the anomaly and return to your original world. Does that make sense? So the expedition's like a side story thing that you go on whenever you want. Yeah, honestly, Bunta, you need to do this one. Hold on. I have to show you some stuff real quick. Whoa, that lag. That came out of nowhere. I need to show you something real quick. Let's see, expedition rewards. I know you were doing Sentinel-themed stuff. That's the whole theme of this one. Is Sentinel-themed Corvette parts. Straight up. I'm not even joking. Like, it's all Sentinel-themed Corvette parts. That's going to be, like, a large portion of your rewards. And once you unlock these, you'll have them permanently, and you'll be able to build them and stuff like that. This is a little pyramid thing. It's not that long. Well, the moss is not time sensitive anymore, remember? And even if it was, we'd have the whole month of November. Do you, man? I'm going in. This don't take 3 days, though. I'm just saying, straight up. I'm just saying that we only have, like, 3 days left in total. What are you looking at, Choco? What are you doing? You'll see when I get going on it. When I actually get going on it. Worms! Worms! It's always sky worms! Their obsession with sky worms irritates me.
Shield kinetic system online.
It's like crab snakes all over again. I'm right next to an explodo plant. You could get this done before that would even drop. It would take no time at all. Yo, that's sick! They also added in a bunch of cool stuff with this expedition, I believe, and there's gonna be like more floating derelicts and stuff like that in space. I don't care. Why are you in the wrong view? Where did I change? No, it's settings. It's just here. It's here. Toggle camera view. Fix that. I know what this is. I know what they want from me. Milestone, start your journey. I don't care about that. I'm gonna... Oh, that load up lag. Oh, I don't even have a scanner yet. How dare they? I don't know what this is, but it's mine now. I'm gonna collect some baser materials before any shenanigans happen. Or they start making me fish. They'll do it too. They'll make me fish. It definitely won't be my decision. Fine, expedition. I gotta locate my starship. Starting out the same way, huh? No. We're getting close though. It's at least it's 20. They have like I think it might be 4 a year. I think it actually is like 4 a year. They have like one every 3 months expedition-wise for this game. Look at a beetle. There's a beetle. Oh, I do have a scanner. That's literally just a giant Hercules beetle. Why wasn't this working earlier? Where are the sky worms? I gotta scan the sky worms. Sky beasts. The disgusting, disgusting sky beasties. Is that just a swarm of Mothras? That's fine. Where did I park? Why did I park 2 billion meters away? I don't like parking near a mysterious thing. What the heck is that a rock? Okay, that's just a rock. I'm not gonna lie, I saw that thing there floating like that, and with all the weird stuff coming off of it, I thought it was alive for a minute. When are we getting more megafauna? You hear me, Hello Games? Give me more like megafauna. Give me more insanely large creatures. Give me more unnaturally large creatures that are just there. Yeah, I learned Korvax. Alright. The Triumph of Air. I don't think this is Triumph right now. This is definitely just damage. This is definitely just damage. I know what I need to do to repair that. Don't you give me that ever again. A personal refiner? Straight off the bat? Ooh, they're gonna expect me to do some weird stuff, huh? We gotta... Okay, so grab everything, leave the planet. I get a free Atlantic drive? Oh, that's a good start. That's immediately purple stars. Reach the first rendezvous. Craft a debris rangefinder? That's new. Assemble a Corvette-class starship. And then... Advanced mining laser. Pre-backwards aquajet. Search a wreckage of a lost Corvette. So the basis of this first one is actually going to take a little bit. So it's repair, get the Atlantic drive and everything like that, and then basically start getting Corvette pieces to start building a Corvette. Okay, I can work with that. Yo, what's up, bird? We can create like some budget Corvette for no reason. You own a bile spewer as a pet? There, yeah? I guess? I sometimes wonder if some of the bug enemies in this were kind of inspired by similar stuff. Just because of what they are. Alright. Starship. What do I need again? I need a hermetic seal and a metal plate, and I need pure ferrite. So, before we get into that, why did it put that in my starship? They're killing me already. They should have just gave me a fishing rod. Like, we lied to you, this expedition's only about fish. Enjoy. Yo? Boosted slots already? I've always wondered.
Technology recharge.
We need pure ferrite. So we'll get that working so we don't have to constantly wander around on stuff. Metal plate. I need more carbon for the hermetic seals. What garbage does this have on it? Oxygen! There's a bubble inside this rock? No!
Technology recharge.
I miss my good tools. I genuinely already miss my good tools. Oh, I can't mind that. There's got to be a better source of carbon on this planet right now. Give me all your juicy oxygen. Come on now. There's supposed to be demons around me and stuff like that? I'm hearing weird stuff. Maybe there's some carbon crystals nearby. This is supposed to be the spooky, scary skeletons expedition. Hey, Zach, what's up? Blurble. Look, I just want them to invest more into like the atmosphere of things. Give me some actual horror stuff for an expedition like this. Put some serious effort into getting that spooky atmosphere kind of thing going, right? Sure, some people are gonna probably be like a little scared of it or something like that and uncomfortable with it. We gotta get that going, right? Put some zombies and stuff like that in there. You have so many. I always say stuff like this every time I play this game. They've got so much decent lore for all kinds of crazy stuff, and then it ends up staying lore for some reason. And I'm just sitting here thinking, man, you guys could do so much cool stuff with this, just by even something really basic, utilizing all the things that you've put into your lore. Like there's like oceans of blood, oceans that are living creatures, the entire ocean, I mean, and all kinds of other weird, concerning stuff, just kind of like being there in the lore. And it's like, man, you haven't gone anywhere with that. Why? Well, just get it then. Beetle. I'm sorry, Beetle. I didn't mean to do that. You didn't deserve that abuse. That should be more than enough carbon. Give me my ferrite. I want to get past this early stage stuff.
Technology recharge.
Carbon. We'll just condense this real quick and get rolling. Yeah, no, there's like a lore point in one of the stories that talks about like oceans of blood and all kinds of stuff like that. And it could just be hallucinations. They've got so much premise for horrifying space things to happen, and they just don't use it for some reason. And I guess I kind of get that they probably don't want it to be too scary. They don't want to be too spookers. It'd be too much. Could be too much. But at the same time, it would be really cool if they would explore that stuff a little bit more and give us a little bit of craziness. Like that right there. Like there's literally a destroyed ship in the middle of what looks like a nebula, just kind of hanging out there. And they could put some like horrifying like hallucinations, space madness kind of stuff in there if they didn't want to put any real monsters in. Things like that would be really fun. I don't know. I'm always like that, though. I love stuff like that. I absolutely love stuff like that. Give me some spooky Dead Space vibes. We're free! Get me off this pointless mud ball. Only get half of that? How this hasn't crashed, I have no idea. This should not still be in orbit. This is like 3 feet away from the actual planet. Is there anything involved in this, or is it just here? I don't think there's any supplies here. It's just a destroyed freighter in orbit. Blood Moon? Oh, we're in a we're in a purple system. Planetary anomaly. It's got salvageable scrap. We could definitely go there. There's quartzite here. We do need quartzite. Or maybe we don't. So warping to any system is going to immediately give us an Atlantid drive. First rendezvous. Corvette. Debris rangefinder. Craftable components plans. I think what I'm going to do... Why are you giving me a base computer plans? Let's see. Hyperdrive. So we need chromatic and we need hyperdrive part. Should be microprocessors. Okay, so 5 microprocessors. We need 125 chromatic metal. We can get the chromatic metal pretty quickly. I don't know. Let's go down to this weird planet. We can collect some stuff that we can at the very least sell if we need to get the parts that we need. I can't see. I'm gonna hit the ground at full speed. Oh! Whoa, why'd that happen? Did I go through a cloud? Is this the monochrome planet? This is the monochrome planet.
Units received. Units received.
Mothras?
Units received.
I didn't realize that I already had a train manipulator. They gave me the basics. That's good. I'm not taking a break today. What do you mean it's Monday? I'm out here to be concerned and confused about these things. Mothras! Maybe we should pick up while I'm thinking about it. Grab some quartzite. My last break was last Monday? No, I didn't stream Saturday, did I? I don't remember streaming Saturday. Oh, I'm scanning the rock. I was trying to scan the other thing. There's a salvage container there. Alright, I'm going to get some quartzite, then I'm going to start salvaging parts, because we're going to need those parts for stuff. Oh, it's hot still! I guess I can't use quartzite for what I thought I could use it for. This planet's so weird. I kinda want them to make a planet that's just like the atmosphere on it's like a gel. Does that make sense? Like everything's underwater, but it's not underwater. Does that make sense? I want that. Yeah, I didn't stream Saturday. I may need to actually start taking more and more days off here soon. Which sucks, but I'm running out of options. So just a heads up on that. I may not stream as much here for a while in the near future. So I'm not really keen on missing too many days. I'm hoping I can just go back to Wednesday for a little bit. Being my off day. Alright, quartzite. Ugh, sack venom. Who's that? That's buried tech. I don't care about any of that. Yeah, I know. I just kind of wish I didn't have to. Everything looks so gross. Ow! Don't slap me like that. This planet doesn't have what I need either. I bet that's just oxygen, right? Yeah. It just sucks the color out of everything. But right now, ooh. I'm surprised I can mine these. I figured I wouldn't be able to mine these. I forgot to put a... I'm an idiot. I forgot to put down a, I forgot to put down a V3 Atlas pass. Well, there's a microprocessor. I don't need to buy as many now. Not that they're expensive or anything like that on the stations, but you know. Ooh. What? I already know that word. Those are the weird creatures that are genuinely just strange that I wish this game would let me adopt. Out of all the creatures in this, they don't let me adopt the coolest ones. Because they have, like, unique motions or something like that. Like, the underground ones you can't adopt. And the flying ones, I believe you can't adopt. I don't know if it's because it causes problems somewhere along the lines or what. But I want one of those weird-looking butterflies. I think I can adopt those. But that little guy, I can't adopt, I don't think. Can I adopt that thing? I don't know if I can. Maybe I can. Maybe it changed. Hey! Get over here. I'm taking this. I don't like it. I don't like it anymore. It looked at me. Why are you depressed? I literally adopted you like 2 seconds ago. Why would you be depressed? Don't feel mischievous. I don't need you doing weird alien creature things. For all I know, mischief for you is spitting acid onto my face. I do really want a planet that feels like I'm walking on the ocean floor. In a very strange, surreal kind of way. Like, not actually walking on the ocean floor, but walking on the ocean floor. I know that sounds really, really weird, but there's a different feel to it, I guess, is what I'm trying to get at. When it comes to actually being under the water and stuff like that, obviously that messes with me a good bit. But if I was just, like, walking down here and it was like I was walking on the thing, but there was, like, oxygen and stuff like that, it's a different feeling. I don't know how to describe it. A sentinel? Oh, I need the advanced mining laser for that. That's not going to work. I don't think there's any more salvage around here either. I think it's just this one thing of salvage down here. Which kind of sucks, because that's really what I was hoping for, was a large amount of salvage in this area, so I wouldn't have to constantly fly and stuff like that, because that's going to cost me fuel. Okay. I got a couple ion batteries. Bolted joint. Berry tech. Berry tech. Berry tech. There's not any around me. What do you want? Looking at me funny, being all weird and disgusting. I need the scrap. I'll take that, thank you. An effigy. No, I'm gonna go ahead and.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Wait, do we have a default? Okay, no, I don't. I don't know why that was showing up in the list. Look, what the Sentinel doesn't see isn't real. I'm going to a different planet. I'm gonna find me some chromatic metal instead of quartzite, because quartzite's not gonna help me here. Maybe I could sell it. I don't think I really need it for much right now, so I mean I could sell it off and make a little profit real quick. Where the heck am I? Is that a plant? Okay, here we go. Can I get a scan on that? I'd like to drive close to it and see. I'd like to be out here and be able to scan it to see what's on it before I'd fly all the way over there and realize it doesn't have what I need. Because that's the only thing that I'm worried about. There we go. Okay, quartzite, phosphorus, sodium, sentinel activity. Don't care about that. Let's see. Is there only 2 plant? No, there's like 3. There's one back there. There's another one back here. So let's go over this way. They're stealing my name? Why are they stealing my name? Quartzite rusted metal. I don't need that one. There's got to be a planet in this system that has what I need, right? Cactus, activate, silver. Nope. Maybe I can buy chromatic from the station. I'll go to the station and see if we can pick up what we need. There's no sense in me checking any more of this because well, there's 5 planets. What? Look, I just wish they would let me drive. That was apparently a mission that I had to do. I just wish they would let me use that walker, man. That's what I want. I want to use that walker. I'm kind of mad that I can't. Ow! There's no chromatic metals here. Your chromatic metals are in another castle. Dude, some of these things will not break. Wait, are there 2 planets over there? Is that a moon? No, that's where we started. That's the debris from that one. Okay. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I'm going insane. This isn't a functional station. This is just not a functional station. It's what's left of a station. This one? Yeah, this is No Man's Sky. So they added in the Corvettes more recently, so you can do some pretty crazy customization as long as you have the finances for it. So you have a bunch of the parts are expensive. They're very expensive to get, but if you get all the parts you need, you can make some crazy ships out of it. I've seen some insane stuff. Some dude had this gigantic monstrosity. And I swear he had more than 100 parts on it. So maybe they removed the parts limit. Because at one point they had a 100 part limit for what you could build. And I made the space conflict square, which is beautiful. It was a beautiful creation. I feel like the music's going way too hard right now for literally nothing happening. Multi-tool upgrade station? I don't have anything to do with that. Don't mind me, I'm just touching active wires, it's fine. I can't go in there. I think there's a trade terminal on the other side. So we might be able to, might actually be able to get the materials that we need. Woo! Aha. Nav data. Spinny chair. Come on, chromatic metal. Just give me chromatic metal. You have an empty planetary. I can buy emergency. What? Mordite, Pugmium, economy data available for all these, which makes sense. I can buy microprocessors. Hold on. Who would I be selling this to? If this is unconnected to everything.
Units received.
Get rid of those bolted joints. I don't need those either. See, this is why you always go for salvage. That was a disgusting amount of money for, like, no effort. Cursed dust. Dust gathers in the terrain, deposits planets, blighted by Titan worm activity. That sounds like something I should carry around. That'd be definitely safe.
Product received.
Suspicious arms, packet. This empty planetary chart has my attention. They don't have what I need. We're gonna have to go to another system.
Product received.
I'm just gonna process all that down. It'll be really easy to deal with. Oh, so that was a phase 2 reward. I get a Nautilon platform plans, Nautilon advanced equipment blueprints, Supreme submarine drive upgrade. They're gonna make me go into a nightmare. Record an underwater creature over 10 kilograms. Lovely. I don't know what that means. Rendezvous point 2. Powerful underwater oxygen upgrade. They're gonna make me go into a... Why do you hate me? They're slowly trying to make this into Subnautica. I need to reach that first rendezvous. I've got to do that. Get me out of here. Whee! My legs just shatter on impact. Completely explode. Once we start getting the materials and stuff like that, though, we'll be able to make a neat-looking Corvette. Oh, that's way out there. Oh, that's right. My hyperdrive is damaged. I can't leave here until I get a hold of the chromatic metals. I forgot about that. I'm an idiot. Well, at least we've got a good profit of random materials we can work with. I don't know where I got this. Alright. Start processing that. That's gonna take 5 freaking minutes, assuming I remember to charge it. So, I guess I'm just gonna... Banned weapons. Legal and regular supplies, some banned goods, highly profitable. So, where'd that come from? I don't recall having that at any point in time. That just poofed into my inventory somehow. Maybe I got it as a reward for one of the things I did. Okay, chromatic metal. We need 125, but I've got to find myself some copper and stuff like that. I might have to go underground and hopefully find copper nodes or something like that. Quartzite, rusted metal, sodium. I don't think any of these have. Okay, there's that one. That one has quartzite. What do you got? Quartzite, paraffinium. Dissonance? Maybe. Even if not, I'll be able to get a hold of some other stuff. I might be able to get a hold of chromatic metal directly. This is kind of what I'm getting at. Also, if I start finding the right things on this dissonant planet, I can get myself, one, a better multi-tool. Just straight off the bat. If I can get myself a better multi-tool, I can also get myself a better ship.
Technology recharge.
And that'll help out a lot. Speed us along, you know? Oh, this planet's covered in wet. Look, it's a bot. Look at this bot. I don't know how these accounts get past their things. They're so obvious, it's ridiculous. See, if I were large amounts of copper, where would I be? If I were large amounts of chromatic metal, where would I be? What is that? Gravitino? Sac venom? Venom sacs? Well, yes, but that's not precisely how this game works, sadly. So, typically, if I'm going to find large deposits of copper, those deposits are on specific planets. That's a plant! That's a plantosaur! Hey, buddy! They'll never find me, watch. I'm not real to them. All I need is a harmonic scanner. Okay, I got it inverted. Which I also need, but I need a harmonic scanner more than anything. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I immediately lost them. I love gravity anomalies and warping right in my face. That makes me feel safe. Look at that. I'm definitely not in danger right now. Gravity just shifts completely. Like, it does insane damage to everything. I should also be able to, if I get a hold of the right parts, take them apart to get chromatic metal. Can I hit this from here? Yep. Look, the sentinels ain't too bright, okay? No! I've been spotted! They finally caught me! I need that freaking distance resonator to break! Come on. Got it! What is this? What do you want me to make? I can make a warp cell, but that's not going to help me in this situation now, is it? Run! They're coming for my soul. There's got to be another one nearby, right? Look, if I just ignore them, they're not real. That's how this works. The sentinels aren't real if I pretend they're not real. That could be... That actually works, too. I forgot about these. Woo! That's a cliff into the ocean. Ow! My leg. So those give you like random broken things that can often be like taken apart and potentially give you materials. Like you can skip stuff with those. It's really, really weird. I don't know why they have it like that, but I love it. There's another buried cache. Radiant shards. I don't see any more of those around here right now. I may have to fly to a new spot. There's dinosaur bones. We can steal those and piss off, you know, underground golems.
Units received.
I don't know what's over there, but I don't like it. Just a cargo pod. I feel like the cargo pods aren't as good as the buried tech module things. Or not tech modules, the buried cache. Look, it has good stuff in it sometimes, you know? But I've entirely forgotten. Whoa, you're big! He's huge! Look at him! It's like a lion if it was made out of plants. I need to get to the point to where the game's gonna give me that that advanced mining laser too. That's gonna be a very big upgrade. The biggest issue we have right now is that we can't mine a lot of materials that normally I would be able to mine. Maybe I'll get some indium out of this. That's a species record. Never mind. Okay. That just gives us nanites. Launch thruster. I don't think I got one from... I need chromatic metal for the warp cell. Which again is part of the problem. They're testing my knowledge of the game right now, and I have no knowledge of anything ever. I play too many games. My brain is entirely rotted out. So my only goal here is the Sentinels answer to none? Oh, answer... yeah, because they're free. They broke free. Gravitino, Radiant Shards... Look, I would love those Radiant Shards too, but I can't harvest those.
Units received.
There's another one.
Received. Units received.
Are you angry? Are you aggressive? What are you planting at? What are you making plant noises in the general direction of? You know what? I like you. You're like an evolved form of a victory bell. Why are you depressed? You behave like a dog. Here's your attention. Take your attention. Stop being depressed. You're not allowed to be depressed. You're literally just a bunch of plant. What do you have to be depressed about? Yeah, we're gonna have to fly to a different sector. Let me grab this real quick first. Clear away the goop. We don't need the goop. Fine. I think the technology modules will probably be pretty useful later down the line. We might need to unlock some stuff. It'd probably be wise to fly like halfway across the planet.
Technology recharge.
Wouldn't these planets being this close disrupt their orbits and cause severe problems for them? So I'm pretty sure this is a different spot, but I'm also going to just like go over here to make absolutely sure and see what we can get away with. Because it's just getting a hold of, well, harmonic resonator is kind of like an extra thing that I would really like to do right now, so that we could get a nice ship that put us in a good spot. Did I just land in a crater? What the heck is this?
Technology recharge.
Okay, crystals there. Bones. Cargo drop. Cargo drop. Maybe a cargo drop would have what I'm after. I don't know. I never really bother with them because, if I recall correctly, yeah, I mean, it's just these. I can get some components and stuff like that, but it's never really anything that I actually want. Hey buddies, how you doing? I like stole their kid or something like that. Their plant monster kid.
Units received.
32, 302. That's it? I was kind of hoping there'd be more around here. What is that? I can't tell what that symbol is. Oh, health. Never mind, don't care about that. Ah, there's a buried cache. Let's get that buried cache before we head over there to that resonator. If I can get a hold of some like indium from one of those, or some cadmium at least, we can get part of the chromatic metals that we need done pretty quick. I should probably do some quick research in the log and see if there's any other way I can find it. Maybe caves, too. I didn't even think about that. Yo! Harmonic scrap. That's perfect. This right here. So when you open these, you get random materials. If we're lucky, right there, chromatic metal. 100 right there. It usually gives you a good amount like that, too. Like, you get a large pile of random chromatic metals and stuff like that. So, better situation would have been me getting, I think, indium. Because I think the most I've gotten out of one of those is like 300 of a material. I can't remember what the material in particular was, but I know I've gotten a lot of indium out of them every once in a while too. So being able to convert those over to chromatic metals is pretty helpful. Hello, friend! I think I need more Atlantium. I hate those things with a passion, but they're such a good, like, thing for oxygen. If I recall correctly, cleaning this out, it'll give me some stuff. Nothing? Maybe it's a chance. Maybe there's a percentage chance that they give you something. There was one that gave me 10 of something really, really valuable at one point. My luck is abysmal right now. Although all we need to resolve most of our issue is like 25 more chromatic metal. So if we can find like a small amount of copper or something like that from a cave system or something, that'd be perfect. Can't believe they're gonna make me go to a water world so soon. Like the second sector of this this expedition, I've got to go to a freaking water planet.
Units received.
Yo, I got a planetary record for deepest ocean by going in that puddle. That's awesome. What do you have in you?
Units
Salt,
received.
that's a plant. There's also the chance that I could find like the material that I need in a rock or something like that somewhere. It really just depends, but I can't like mine that, so if it was in there, it would have been a waste. Oh, that's the living fragments. You think they get mad at me for harvesting the, like, there's the free versions of the, there it is. There's the freed sentinels and stuff like that.
Recharge. Nearby toxins detected.
Like, you'd think they'd get mad at me for harvesting the random Atlantean piles on the ground. Got it. I hate these things. Why are they everywhere? There's a million of them for no reason. Bird!
Units received.
There's another buried cache I can work with. There was probably a significantly faster way to get this done. I just, off the top of my head, I don't know it. Dude, those things get massive. Look at that. Would you guys be concerned if you saw a plant creature like this just wandering around? I feel like I would be impressed. Like, but I would also be like, I don't know, does that thing eat people? You know, stuff like that. Like, is that a carnivorous plant of some kind? Or does it just, like, root itself in the soil at night? What's going on with it? Don't ask me how I do that. Every once in a while. Stop giving me records! Give me the scrap! Give me the broken things! That's a cargo drop. Don't care. Buried tech. Killing me. Why would you be scared of it, though? That's my question. Like, I just feel like it would probably, if it's moving around, that's expansion of energy. So maybe it would be like an omnivore at the very least, or predatory. So that's why I would be concerned about it. Like, until I knew its demeanor, I'd probably be a little cautious at least. Well, sure, but are you afraid of a Venus flytrap? I know it's not quite the same, obviously, but, you know. Technically, that moves on its own. Yo, I bugged it! I got 2 of these. Why'd that duplicate? But it is planning on eating your fingers. Got you there. You know that, right?
Technology recharge.
Delicious, delicious fingers is what it wants. Just like the clown from DBD. That's what's after. It's after your fingers. It's gonna eat your fingers and then you're done. That's it. You'll disintegrate. Those are the rules. If your fingers get eaten, you just die. More harmonic scrap. Imagine if that's how life really worked, if we were that fragile. If your fingers get cut off, you just disintegrate. You just explode, yeah. That works too. It's like a defense mechanism that we have no control over. So you get your fingers eaten and then you explode. You just explode. You take whoever ate your fingers with you. You gotta stop them. You can't let them eat fingers ever again. It's the only way. This is not a comfortable situation. Hey, buddy. I don't have any circuits for you. I'll come back and feed you stuff here in a sec. I don't actually need that. I need Atlantium. Atlantium. I need to use that. So we do have emerald. We pulled some emerald, which means that once I get this ferrite dust processed, I can put the emerald in there and process that into chromatic.
Recharge.
So that's perfect. There we go. See, it's a 2 to 3, and it takes like no time at all to process it. So we just solved all of our problems by collecting random cargo pods that we found trapped in the dirt. So I guess technically you were correct. I did find the material I needed in the dirt. I don't need that right now. As much as I hate to dismantle something like that, I really don't need it. You see? I told you! Look. It just happened to be there. It was sheer complete luck. You're drunk. I really need that advanced mining laser. I guess fair enough. I feel like that doesn't change the statement and what it does. I just hear this infinite whispering in my ear going, and I still am not 100% sure if that's something actually there or the game just making that noise because it can. Here, I got your Atlantidim. Are you happy now? He's happy. Ha! We can get off this mud ball now. This is also apparently the hottest planet I've ever been on.
Technology recharge.
Get me off this mud ball. It sucks. I hate it here. And there we go. There's water. Can't believe they made me work that hard for chromatic metal. Out of everything, they made me work that hard for chromatic metal, of all things. And then they spawned me in an asteroid field that I'm about to run into stuff. It's just large, spiky objects in space. This is going to be like a normal system, and the planets are going to look relatively normal. And it's going to feel unnatural. Yo, space jellyfish! Hey, little guys! You having a good day? You're new. I've never seen you before. Are you threatening me? No, you're just hanging around. That's fine. I'm not worried about them. They're not hurting me. They ain't hurting nothing. They be spacing around. Okay. There's the Atlantid drive. Alright, I've got to reach that first thing. And then I got to make the debris rangefinder. I get a refiner unit and powerful frost protection for the Corvette class starship. Oh, this one's because... Okay, I have to assemble one. Okay. And then search the wreckage of a lost Corvette. Okay, that works, that works. Alright. Ooh, it's a paradise planet. There's copper on it. You know that thing we needed forever ago. I gotta reach that first rendezvous. So there's literally nothing else for me to do but continue jumping like a madman. I think that's all I can make, yeah?
Technology recharge.
This thing eats 20 per shot. It's garbage. I need a better ship. I really should just dedicate a little bit of time to getting a ship for that. Like I really should. That is an ice ball if I've ever seen one. Rocktopia. Yeah, just get me to the thing. I want the credit for it. Atlantid drive required. Lovely. Why would you do this to me? I don't want to install it into this garbage ship. Literal trash ship, and they're making me install an Atlantid drive into it. Just gotta be a purple star. Just had to be a purple star. Is it just the station? Poisonous planet. That's safe. That's a good planet to be on. Oh. I wonder if this is instanced. I don't think I can go in here. Yeah, I don't have a thing. I can't go in here. Maybe I can? Oh. Oh, there's a rando in here.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, so the loot is instanced.
Thermal protection falling.
Arguably, I could have got this guy killed with that.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
I don't know this man. This is such a nice start, though. Holy crap. Well, I got the mainframe access card. That's good. I'm gonna step outside real quick and deposit all of the random garbage that I'm holding in my inventory right now. I need to put it in the ship so that I don't just run around with no inventory space. Because this is gonna give us a lot. Like, this is gonna give us a ton of random stuff now. We can do a full-on raid on this thing. So, 18? I can work with that. Don't need that. Don't need these. That's a creature pellet that I honestly don't need that either. Data salvage I do need. Let's see. Nav data for the starship. Bullets. I would be really dumb if I didn't have bullets on me. That needs sold. Chromatics. Bleh. Repairs basically go in there. And we need this over here for that. Alright, perfect. Look at that. We cleaned it up. I hate how when they give me an expedition that they do this with my inventory. Why do you hate me? Why do they hate me to do that? To give me all this inventory space randomly generates into positions like that. It's like, why? I guess I'm gonna raid the rest of this. That guy's just like AFK or something. Or maybe he raided it and he had to like go eat dinner or something and he's just holding it open for somebody else. Because from what I remember, the doorways are... The entry door is tied to an emergency signal scanner being used. Oh. Maybe he didn't want to deal with all this. It's been a minute since I saw one of these.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, nobody's been through here. I think this is one of the cooler derelicts infestations. It makes me want to clean. No, somebody has been through here because this is cleared, and all these things are turned on. Maybe that other pathway was a Oh, some open lockers in here. Ooh.
Units received.
What did I win? We got dirt. Good old dirt. Very good minerals. So the related crystals are the things that are showing up in here a lot. The living slime's not too great, but if we get enough of it, we can produce some good stuff.
Technology recharge.
I believe this would work. I should have access. Yeah, give me the crew manifest. Everybody's dead. They're all dead.
Thermal protection falling.
Everybody's always all dead. Every single time. There is no variance. They all just disintegrate into the void. They go out there, they try and do, like, space transport. They do something stupid and they die. That's literally all it is. That seems to be what happens every single time. I can't recall anything else ever happening. I've never found survivors. I've never found... There's like infections and stuff like that that end up like taking over and corrupting people and stuff like that, turning them into like, I guess zombies in this universe. But not once have I seen them actually make like zombies or anything like that, which I feel like they should. Give me zombie Gek. Give me like corrupted Korvax or something like that, like infected Korvax. Zombie Vicreans and stuff like that. They could do a lot. They could do a lot of cool stuff. Oh, that one's a dead end. I already been through there. This leads to 2. Yo, look, a pod! Look, another pod!
Thermal protection falling.
They keep telling me not to move on the nest is stirring, and I'm just firing as many bullets as I possibly can into this chamber to destroy all this goop. I don't care. I just die. You guys are gross. You shouldn't even be here. Get juked. They disgust me.
Thermal protection falling.
Maybe someone didn't come through this far. Yeah, because these aren't open. Well, some of it is. Maybe they didn't notice all of it. Yeah. Strength, honesty, empathy, company approval rating, 34%. I don't understand their company approval rating thing. Do they want dishonest people in space? What's going on? This man's 90% honesty, 81% empathy, and he's 93% strong. Whatever those numbers mean at the end of the day. I guess 90% honesty makes sense. 81%, he's very empathetic, and he's very honest, and he's very strong. And they only expect him to live 8. AI sympathizer. Have them followed. Oh, okay.
Thermal protection falling.
So they think that he's gonna boost the AI overlords. I hate these
Thermal
things.
protection falling.
This is why I need that like not that's not the pulse spitter. Which one is it? There's a shotgun. I need that one.
Extreme cold damage
Now!
detected.
I don't have all my protection layers like I
Thermal
usually do.
protection
Look at the weird demon jellyfish in the sky. They're just hanging around.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I want that. Destroy this. Man, there are a lot of these little pods in here, and I don't like it. I really don't want to have to fight all these things. As you can probably tell, they're not very strong,
Falling.
but they take a bit. They take a good bit to deal with. That's all of it. Get rid of this pod. Why y'all gotta be tiny, weird, little crawly demons? You could just not.
Units received.
Event log, barter with Vikrine Trader, favorable trade, 193% profits. Deploy trading drones to a planet. Drone AI malfunction. Sold products at 10% of worth. Substantial losses incurred. Purchase goods from planet. Technology components were faulty. Caused fire in the hold. Severe damage to internal systems. So they suffered some very, very bad trade backlash. Got it.
Thermal protection falling.
What's in this wall going? Beep! I don't like that.
Thermal protection falling.
See, look at all this cool stuff we're getting. It's gonna make things a lot
Extreme
easier.
cold damage detected.
Where's the rest of this? I need one more piece of the puzzle, I think.
Technology
I keep
recharge.
forgetting to fix that because I'm so used to having a module.
Thermal protection falling.
I'm so used to having a thermal protection module for the cold environments, and it's just I don't have that right now, so I'm getting myself caught out. Oh, I didn't mean to break that pod yet. I guess better now. I'm already shooting around like a madman. If I'm taking them out, I'm taking them out, you know? What else is gonna happen?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Stabilizing? Oh, the heater.
Thermal protection falling.
Another log. Data extracted from metal bay logs. Partial reports follow. Catering conscript presented with so-called solar madness. No treatment was possible. Case requires study. Case number 84. Chance of recovery 12%. So some guy went bonkers, and they're just like, no, we can't help him. He's gonna die. That's basically what that said. Like, oh, that guy, yeah, he went crazy. We have lots of things that we could use to maybe potentially help the dude.
Thermal
But
protection
nah,
falling.
it's fine. Everything's fine. He's fine. He's fine. There's way too much goop. What's the deal with all this goop? Where'd you come from? Die. I wish these things just had little, like, egg pods and stuff like that on the wall, too. Do you mind? I have resources to collect, and your weird demon egg sac baby monsters are all over the place, and I don't like it. I'm sick of them. I'm genuinely sick of them already. Get out of here. All y'all. Shoo. I know they're not even accurate. They don't even know how to properly spit goo at me. Where are you? What? How you get way over there? There's no way that dude crawled all the way over there that fast. I swear he was just over here being a nuisance. Like 2 seconds ago. He beelined over there as fast as he could. Okay, I think that's everything in that little pile. Yeah. It's falling so fast, man.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
I don't feel like anybody went too much further in here, but everything's active, so maybe they did. Ah. Maybe I should just activate all these at once and go to the shooting gallery. You know? Die! I really wish I had, like, a better weapon. Or, well, an upgraded weapon. Where you at? Hi! Disintegrate. You know what? Why not? I made a mistake! Oh, that is a lot of you? Holy crap!
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
They really don't attack all that often, though. They just crawl around for a bit, and then that's about it.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
What would you do if you found a bunch of these just like in your house? These are like super roaches, you know? They're like super roach demons.
Thermal protection falling.
Over here just like being roaches in your house, doing weird giant roach monster things the entire time. Looking for opportunities to eat your food and trying to create weird bug goop nests in your house. I think I got everything. I don't think I killed every one of them. I swear there was like 4 more left. But I don't know where they're at, so I'm just going to continue on like they're not real. Call a priest for the demon. You consider these demons? You know, yeah, that's definitely a demon. Cargo manifest, vector compressors, recovered contraband, bromide salts, prototype AI valves. Why do you need valves for an AI? What do you mean prototype AI valves? I don't understand that one.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
What are you giving your AI valves for? It seems like a hardware thing, not a software thing. I don't know what I was hitting there. Are you upset? Are you upset, giant blob on the wall? Or the ceiling, I guess, in your case. You all disgust me. I don't know what I'm hitting that's stopping my shots from...
Thermal protection falling.
I'm getting bugged. Literally. Get out of here! Disgust me! I guess I'll read this log. Recruiting, extermination. Personal bioscan last detected 5 days ago in the crew quarters. 34 other present. Biometric reading indicates consciousness erased. No further life signs. Consciousness? What do you mean by consciousness erased? That's my question there. What do they mean by consciousness erased?
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Oh, they didn't go this far. That would have been activated. It's okay. I shot the nest only once, so you know it's not gonna it's not gonna activate. It's not gonna be upset.
Thermal protection falling.
It only got shot once, you know, or twice. It can take two. It can take two. Then it'll calm down. It's just full of bullet holes now, but it's fine. How many people, like, say we get aliens, how many people do you think would consider them just demons? Sometimes I wonder if these are just, like, the alien equivalency of roaches in this universe. Just because of how little they actually accomplish. They attack me once in a blue moon, they wander around, and they disease everything. They're supposed to be seen as some kind of like biological plague on the ship that killed everybody, but they're just kind of casually walking around for the most part. And the only reason that I imagine they have this much destruction in the ship is because they've just been left here for who knows how long, doing weird alien bug things. You know? I don't see them jumping on people's faces, killing everybody or anything like that. What happened? A fifth of those who set out have returned to us. Grow! It is a poor reaping. The priest is ashamed. Kirk teaches us that the entire species have been wiped from history again and again. And in all this, the Vicarian are supreme again and again. Ours is a right of existence. Though through taking life, we return it to our creator. We prove ourselves a weapon, so we test the young. We find hunts, forbidden Atlas light until the end. None of them know why they leave their parents. They think they will never see each other again. They must have faith. If they are worthy, they will be reborn. If not, well, there are things in this universe that need feeding. They're talking about, like, the souls of people just being fed to demons.
Thermal protection falling.
Another note? There's so many notes! We should have been back months ago. We need to move fast. They're in the airlock, but... Oh. So you wanted to head back while you had some kind of weird creatures or entities or whatever the heck on your ship that were actively killing all of you.
Temperature levels.
That sounds like a very unwise decision. I'm kind of glad they didn't make it back.
Thermal protection falling.
out here just trying to infect an entire planet with whatever this is. I don't know, maybe this is a common thing. Maybe these critters are a common infestation in space. You just see like 400 or 500 ships every year that come by in the known systems, the explored systems. They're like, yeah, sorry, man, we got space roaches again. Sorry, I know. We had a newbie on the ship. He brought an egg sack without realizing it, and well, it escalated from there. they got into the vents. We couldn't clear them out, and now we've just got a total infestation. The ship needs a full scrub down. Can you get on that for us, man? That'd be appreciated. We've got a little bit of extra cargo. We had some good trades on our way through before that's a whole mess hit. So we got extra money to make sure we can get some roach proofing on the ship too. Conscript presented with alarming inflammation. Outbreak continues to progress to the crew. They're bringing diseases, space diseases. I feel like that's one thing that we probably don't think about very much. And that's space diseases. Like, space diseases would probably be the biggest killer of like us being able to go freely into space whenever we want. Like, almost guaranteed space diseases are going to be the top killer of everyone. And that's just because, like, we're not going to have any resistance to anything or anything like that out there. It's just going to be death. So if we ever do get, like, fully commercialized space flight and stuff, then, you know, expect nightmares. Expect alien diseases all over the place. Last scan, AI monitoring station. Biometric readout indicates infestation in late stage, no further life signs. Yeah, they all died. They all died to these roaches that I feel like your average person would be able to handle a large number of. Yo, I got nip buds. Definitely not illegal. 100% not illegal.
Thermal protection falling.
Did they not go in here? Organic piping? Organic piping? Recently excavated artifacts, hypnotic eyes. Well, there's your screw up point right there. You have 940 hypnotic eyes. Those are literally cursed objects. Unmarked biosecurity crates.
Temperature levels stabilized.
I think, if I remember correctly, hypnotic eyes, like, they haunt you and they'll curse you if you hold on to them too long. You have to get those and then get rid of them as fast as possible. And that's the only way to not be cursed to death by them, pretty much. They want us to make a Corvette, so I think I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to take the Corvette. Emergency power. Fabricate. Corvette modules. Did you give me a lot? Thunderbird, heavy booster, an engine cover. 2 engine covers. Okay. I'll take it.
Temperature levels stabilized.
Is that guy still there? Just hanging out? He's just chilling. He's just AFK there for that entire time. That's fine, I guess. What am I looking at here? I literally maxed out my inventory. A scatter blaster module? We'll go ahead and put that on there. It's save space. Shield strength module. I don't really have any. What's this? Launch thrusters control module. That's gonna be a little bit better. So, you know. Let's see. Yeah, that looks good. We've got to turn in that stuff. We could convert the larval cores to nanites if we really wanted to. It might be worth more to convert them into nanites. They're only 70k a piece. I'll think on that one. These also can be converted to nanites. Well, larval cores, they're 50 a piece, right? You know, why not? We're gonna need a large amount of nanites most likely, so it makes more sense to convert. Oh, I didn't know these converted into nanites too. I don't think cash is going to be an issue. Cash is most likely never going to be an issue in this. Since it's all centered around... Wait, I have more of these? Aha! Tainted metal. Yeah, this stuff processes at a 1-to-2 ratio for some reason. And... that's a lot of nanites right there. 1,000 immediately. That'll help us out a lot in the long run.
Technology recharge.
Weird situation on that. Graphinium. The fact that that was right there in such easy access was pretty great, tell you the truth. Explore the derelict freighter. Scanner. Look at mainframe terminals. Determine activate teleporters for efficient movement. I already went through that. This is done. I collected everything from that. 3 days till the mouse leaves? It's only there for 3 days? They only I thought they would leave it all the way through November. Oh, it's not there. I don't want to land on that guy. I want to. There we go. I want to go to Rendezvous 1. Screw where that guy's at. Just Rendezvous 1. You gotta finish rank 4. You gotta get to rank 5. You gotta get that ship, the car, the truck. It's a truck now. The tank. Don't ask me. I didn't know that. It stays on there once you start the research, though, right? So you just have to get to it. Then you can get a mouse. We can get everybody mouses. Then everybody can drive the mouse, all simultaneously. We can just bring in like 50 of them. The Mises. This is uncomfortable. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. I don't know what I got stuck on. That should have been a gap I could fly through. Let me land! Just let me land! Ugh! External toxicity. Oh, he's pissing off the freaking
Toxic protection.
aliens.
Falling.
Just pissing off the aliens. Now I gotta collect rancid flesh. Man just had to get his larval cores. Look, this isn't my fault, you weird alien
Toxic
demon thing.
protection. Stabilizing.
Learn me a word. Look at that. What am I stuck on? I don't like it. Crawling in the floor?
Units.
Stock transfer. Ooh. Yeah, why not? I'll turn that off. I'm just out here stealing people's money and stuff at this point. Oh, that's fine. Seen 10,000 today. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna get an influx of mice now, right? Was moist and yielding, seemed to be motile, crawling on a mat of slow cilia, moving from me. Yeah, why don't we get the weird Scylla demon monster things that they talk about in these little notes that they put everywhere? Like, do that for me. Let me see those. Law expedition.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Yeah, why not? I do need to clean this up. Debris rangefinder? I need solar mirrors, quantum computers, and metal plating. You play plans received. Okay, at least they gave me. I'm dying! Stop touching me! I walked into toxic grossness. At least they gave me the things I need to make it. The blueprints, I mean, not the actual material. Alright, let's see. You're right, I should eat this rancid flesh. Oh yeah, that sounds delicious right now. Alright, the chromatic metals can be used for that. I need a metal plate. And then the other thing that we need is a quantum computer, which means I need a microprocessor, and that I just need carbon nanotubes. I can make that. Let's make a microprocessor. And then the other thing that we needed for the quantum computer was an antimatter, which I could also make to make... Wait.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I'm out of I ran out of chromatics. Can't believe that. What did quartzite turn into? It does! Why didn't it tell me that? I could have used the quartzite! Why wasn't that on the list? That is infuriating! I could have used the quartzite to make chromatic metal right from the get. I'm so pissed. I should have just tested it. I should have tested the... That's what I was thinking immediately. I was, man, I could just use quartzite. Hey, just give me some quartzite. And then it wasn't on the list, so I immediately assumed that it was impossible for me to do that. I'm an idiot. I'm upset. Hold on. I do need to put the goop in there. Am I being scanned? What's going on?
Technology recharge.
Someone's scanning me? Don't scan me. I don't know you. Leave me alone. Quantum computer. Rangefinder. Rare jam. For deep space ops. Oh! So what they did is they gave me a bunch of base parts.
Extreme toxicity detected.
And what they're gonna want me to do is now I have to go to a station, build myself some budget garbage ass Corvette, and just go out there and collect things, hoard materials, hoard pipes, hoard random pipes to glue to a ship. You good, pupper? You good, doggo? What's the beeping about? Someone's shooting something, and it's not me, so I don't really care.
Technology recharge.
I kind of wish the factions in this game meant something more. I wish we had, is this a pirate station? Oh, it's another broken one. Can I even craft a Corvette on this? I don't even think I can craft a Corvette here. Or maybe I can. I might have to just like walk up there and do it the long-winded way. They do have the slots for Corvettes, so who knows. But they don't have the other stuff for it. I do need this. Give me this. Upgrades, people. Teleporter. I can't do anything with that. That's why I need an Atlas Pass. That 100% is why I need an Atlas Pass. Had I made an Atlas Pass instead of being a moron, then I'd be fine. I could get into those places and get extra materials. That's one of the main things that you want to have for that. It's just so you can get like extra materials for free. That'll make it much easier for you to get things done. So I don't need the ion batteries right now. That's fine. Dirt! Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. I feel like I'm getting full value judging from what I'm seeing here. Oh, there's a mission radar so I can set up missions. Yo, a gun? And a power supply. They gave me everything. I can make a weird looking ship and it'll do ship things. Cool. Don't need that. Don't need these. I'm just cleaning everything up. No. You stop picking on the people who bought their way to the top, Bunta. They're trying their best. You know what? Touche. Alright, we're not gonna get anything cool out of this just yet. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, but we'll build something. Maybe. Get our landing module cost set up. Wait, do I have two of those? No, I only have one. I was gonna say. I should just fly this, basically. Put a Thunderbird booster on it. Titan sublight thrusters. I've only got one of each of these. I should make the ship look awful. Man, I have nothing. One thing... Yeah, here we go. Here we go. This is going to look great. There it is. Beautiful. The most well-crafted of ships. The most beautifully crafted of ships. This thing looks great. This is high quality craftsmanship here. You guys are drunk. What are you talking about? This is like the coolest one that I've ever seen in my life. It's so good looking. It's definitely not just glued together. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. This is perfectly beautifully fine. By all means, hop on into the Discord. Here. I think that's it. Got it, boss. Beautiful. The most perfect of ships. There's no way anything could ever be made better.
Technology recharge.
I'll make this disgusting mold. There's got to be a connector for that, right? Somewhere. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, so those don't connect, but these all do. Interesting. Manage what? I want to see this thing fly in third person. Hold on. Yes. Yes! Ha! It actually flies very well from what I expected. Oh, I hate it. I hate this thing. I hate it so much. Alright. Now our next bet is to search the wreckage of a lost Corvette. That'll give us the advanced mining laser and aqua jets, and then they're going to send us to a nightmare realm of a water planet. They're trying to kill me. Oh yeah, I forgot the way they did this. You need to, you gotta go on a spacewalk. Are there more components? Can I take an engine? A damaged actuator? Oh. They should make this, they should advance this. Like, you can go in here, you can float in these and check out other things, and that you can cut off, like, frame pieces and stuff like that, and get more parts than this. So, oh, a Corvette refiner unit for free, and then we got, okay, Ambassador wing module, Speedbird domes. I wish I could, like, cut through the doorways and stuff like that and get in here. And raid this. Like, a little bit more, you know? This is such a large Corvette. Modular configuration setup. Can I harvest asteroids with my... I wonder. It does it not do enough? It probably doesn't do enough to actually cause any damage to mine that, yeah. God, this thing's awful. Why did I make this mess? I hate it. Those are kind of expensive to make. He's getting all the kills, dude. Isn't it crazy to think that, that a gun like that from extremely early in can still take out tanks in the modern era? Obviously, the situation has to align, but just the thought of that is wild to me. Something so old is able to do so much damage if given the opportunity. I guess at the end of the day, explosives are explosives. But Bunta, now that you've got 5 kills, you gotta go for 10. Switch the wreckage. I did that. Did I miss something? Well, crap, I don't know where that was now. I thought I completed what it wanted from me. I guess there was more to do there. There's the station. That's where I came from, though. Was that marker it? Oh, there it is. What did I miss? Oh, that's not even a real rock. What do you want? What do you want, puppy? What do you want, doggo? Do you want me to let you outside soon? The 2C? I think it's a 150. It might be a 155. It just has like it's one of those shells that has like 63 millimeters of penetration for freaking a disgusting high explosive. Oh, I missed something down here. No, never mind. No, I didn't. What did I miss? Is that? Can I mine that? Already mined this one. And got some components out of it. Search the wreckage. Oh! There's a pod out here. Rare item. Log of the fire ship Arcadia. Log corrupt, recovering damaged sectors. Captain found A on the last walk outside. This will bring us luck. We need it. Cruise has been a blank waste so far. All the asteroids just dust and ice. Nothing... Nonsense, but better than nothing. Okay. So they have logs. I wonder... Second rendezvous. Can I do anything with that log?
Technology
So it is the 155. Be happy and who made those players respect the super heavy classification. Look, we just need we need a modern version of the 2C. We need a modern version of the Petard. All those weird tanks that they didn't get the love they deserved at the time, and they need more now. They need the respect they deserved, you know? Give them, yeah. Let's see. What if we give them a drone defense system to take out other drones with lasers? There we go. Then that thing could drive however it wanted. I'm not even kidding. With the way that the modern defensive structures work, a lot of it's not about the armor on the tank anymore. From what I've seen, at least for like the upper tiers in the modern era, the challengers and stuff like that, they have that detection system that fires that stuff out in the air, the counter explosions and things like that. If the 2C had something like that available to it, it would take several shots to take down even from modern tanks in most situations. Just because that would trip and then stop the tank from hitting it. The only penalty that it would have is the fact that it's really, I mean, the slowness of it and stuff like that mixed with the range. You know? You need the modern leopards. Hold on, where does this want me to go? I do need that because it's gonna send me into the ocean to make me regret my existence. Oh, it gave me the tech for it, not the actual laser. What?
Technology installed.
I need nanotubes, seals, and a wiring loom. Okay. Well, I can't make a wiring loom. That's not something I can do. I kind of want another debris rangefinder, though. Let's see. I have to go to a station that has a active market to get that. Get me out of here. Three jumps? Look, I just want more. I want energy shields on all my tanks. When are we getting that? Give me my energy shields. Is this an actual station or is it another destroyed station? That's another destroyed. Are all the stations in this area destroyed? It's not like they're unusable or anything like that, but I would prefer having an actual station. You know, that way I can get some stuff done and maybe get some missions and things like that. What? Are you pouting? A little bit? You want me to let you outside real fast? Hold on. Let me check this station and I'll get up and let you outside. Yeah, I guess they're all just wrecked. Come on, Pupper. I guess they're not going to give me a regular station. Maybe I should hoard quartzite. Oh no. They're immediately trying to make me go over there. Hey, look! The thing's down! Woo! I got a gold nugget out of that. I think that was a fair trade. Damage my shields, free nuggets. The only thing I hate about these stations is they don't have a thing on them. They don't have the teleporters. I have to walk this stupid distance to get to the thing. It's almost better to never land on these stations unless you have a regular ship. Because the regular ships will go all the way back. I don't know why they haven't put the teleporters in this one. Like, you'd think they would at least have the teleporters in here or something like that, so they'd be a little bit easier to deal with, but they didn't even do that. I guess they wanted you to walk? They should put the teleporters in here, but have them like fluctuate power-wise. Stop working half the time. So sometimes they might shut off for a few seconds or something, you know? Are you back in here, Choco? What? What puppy? What pooper do? I don't want to phase through reality and fall into the void. That would be unpleasant. How did this station get infected? How did an entire station get infected? That's what I don't understand. Ferrite. Yeah, I can't even, like, turn these in.
Units received.
Bastard wing module. Yes? 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 I don't know. What does yes mean? I don't know how they got infected. I really don't. From the experience I've had with those critters, I can't for my life see them causing severe issues for anything. Let's see. I'll take this. That's 160 free slots. Oh, I misread that. That was... Hold on, I'm just grabbing everything out of this one so I can transfer it to the Corvette. It looks like they cleaned some stuff up. That's really nice of them. So, previously, you couldn't really do much. Wait, do I not need the Atlantic? I just realized something. I jumped to a purple star with that Corvette. I'm gonna take that, just in case. Maybe I don't need the Atlantic drive? The J04 Ihara? That's what this is? It poofed my other ship out of existence immediately. You eating your foot, Choco? What's it taste like? Tastes like chicken? So all those parts should be in the workshop cache now. Yeah. Okay, that works. It looks like they upgraded the size of it too. If I remember correctly, it was only 100 initially. I can put the mission radar. Oh, do I have to pick up those pieces from the cache? I mean, I guess. That's kind of annoying. At least we'll have 2 major pieces. We'll have a built-in refiner. So, I haven't got the moss completely unlocked, but I have been working on it. It's, I think you're further along than I am on it, to tell you the truth. There's a refiner. I'll put the mission right here. So, I think I've got mine, I think 75,000 left that I need on it, is pretty much where it's at. So, I'm not insanely far in, but since it's unlocked for me permanently, I'm not too worried about it anymore. Yeah, you gotta get that started. Once you get it started, I think you're fine. It's getting it started, I think you're perfectly fine. Once you're done with that, everything should be good to go. Because they won't take it away from you. Oh, it did give me a free Atlantid drive. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna cheese the game a little bit. I'm gonna transfer the Atlantid drive that I'm getting here to the back to the other world. Straight up, I'm just gonna transfer that Atlantid drive. There ain't no sense in me not doing so. I mean, there. That's plasma fuel. I've got this, and I've got this that all need transferred in there. These are for me. And repair kits for the ship in case something goes horribly, horribly wrong, which very rarely happens, but could happen at any point in time. I'm going to go ahead and launch here, but I'm going to go close the back door because Choco's back in. Look at her. Look at her Choco. I really don't want to go to this planet, but I'm gonna have to. I don't have an option. Yeah, you gotta get the Tiger 2H in the Ag Panther. Well, are you just, do you need 2 more tanks to unlock it? You could just go for the cheapest research options you have if those are expensive. I mean, those are good tanks to get, but I got you. Yeah, so you're already optimized. It's just gonna take a while. Do you have, like, if you have boosters or something like that, that'd be helpful. I know I'm saying very obvious stuff, but sometimes I miss it. Oh, that's not really adjusting much. It's just slightly shifting the screen. I want you to know this is a pure ball of water. I got you. Let me guess, it's under the water. It's on the bottom of the ocean. Lovely. Fantastic. I feel so safe. I feel so safe, so loved. There's a habitat right here. That's pretty sick, actually. This is the most awkward ship I've ever seen in my life. Why I made this thing, I'll never understand. That's the abyss, by the way. That's all that is down there. support gel. Advanced equipment blueprints. Supreme submarine diving upgrade. Humboldt drive. Osmotic generator. High-powered sonar in the Tethys beam. So I have the Humboldt drive module. That's perfect. Marine shelter, oxygen, hydrothermal fuel cells. Go down 1,000 meters into Nightmare Land. Collect sea glass. I never got the wiring kit. Is that a thing? Or is that just... Is that the clouds? I think that's the clouds. Okay, that's the clouds. I thought that was like a gigantic manta ray on the surface of the water. I don't like anything that's happening here. No, no, please don't. Please don't. Please don't do that to me ever. Don't put me in the water. Don't ever put me in the water again. Why am I moving so slow? Oh my god. Something hit me. These are just that all. I guess all those are is oxygen. That's all they are. They're just extra oxygen. It wants me to make another debris finder? Let's support gel ion batteries. Oh! Relocate the time-lost wreck of the fireship Arcadia. So they want me to find it again. For some unknown reason. For life support gel and garbage. They want me to deploy a submarine and then go down there and regret my existence. Just let me in! Why is it doing that? Holy crap, that's annoying. It's scaring me. Man! I hate when it does crap like that. Alright. And I need the beam, the death beam for mining, the generator thing, sure, that's fine. And then, honestly, this one's really helpful. I need sulfides and a high-powered sonar. For a high-powered sonar, I need a solar mirror. What do I need for solar mirrors? Solar mirrors? Solar mirrors? There it is. I need silver and gold, which would be in my ship. Don't put me in the water. Don't ever put me in the water. This is awful. You got your ace on your Panther F? I'm still working on my ace on that one. It's taking me a bit. Why did I fall? Why did I fall? I don't need to fall and then there to be spooky noises for literally no reason. Don't ever do that to me. That game's gonna give me a heart attack. Stuff. I need things. I need to make one solar mirror. I need to make actually 2 solar mirrors so I can make the debris finder thing again. I also need a quantum computer, which would require antimatter, and a microprocessor, which I believe I need carbon nanotubes to make the microprocessor, make the computer, make the finder, and then we have the solar mirror for the exocraft, and then I just need crystal sulfides. I need magnetized ferrite, chlorine, and living pearls. I need another solar mirror for that. That one I don't know if I want right now. I mean, fuel usage is nice. Exosuit. I'll make 3. That way I'll have enough. I made this as garbage as I possibly could because it amused me. So thank you. What do you want, chocolate? Poopy. You want some treats? I'm running real low. Oh yeah, you get right up for that, huh? Oh. We'll put that one there. And that one there. There you go. We got another one over there. She's so lazy. Operating deck? That gives me the shelter. Why does that give me 100 oxygen? I guess those are too far away to be transferred to the exocraft. We'll have to get closer to the exocraft for that. I made the rangefinder. Actually, I already had the rangefinder built. I made an extra solar mirror for some reason. Sulfide. Yeah, everything else that I need to craft is underwater materials. Crystal sulfides, chlorine, and living pearls. I can work with that. I need 16 living pearls, 100 chlorine, 3 crystal sulfide. I'm going to have to... Oh, and it's dark. I don't want to go down there. I genuinely do not want to go down there.
Technology recharge.
I'm not going to waste my fuel sources and stuff like that to make 359 man. I don't know why I did that in the first place. We'll be back. we'll come back for it here in a sec. I want to get the other mission done. Was manifested at the space-time coordinate. We'll probably before that leave. I want the lift. So if this is the same ship, am I... That was a log from the fire ship Arcadia in the first place. The last ship. Does this count as the same one? Like... Advanced gyroscopes. Ambassador class hab. Rockhopper wing module. Ambassador heavy booster. Fuel pods. That's it? Okay, it only gave me 2 pieces that time. Let's do a scan, see if we can... There's those 2 parts. Is there another log? Because last time we checked this, there it is. I'm betting we turn these in. Like, we 100%, I'm betting we turn these in for tainted metal. When we finally get out of this place, when we finally get out of this area where it's just arguably dead space, there's no like functioning stations and stuff like that. I'm wondering if we're gonna run into like live stations again. You know what I mean? God, this thing's garbage. I love it. I'm gonna send this Atlantid drive back the other way because I haven't bothered to do the things to make one in the normal run through, so having access to that will be pretty funny without having to do the actual work for it. What, this is like 2.5 mil now. Okay, I'll work with that. I've got another one of these. They're not giving me a choice, are they? They don't... They don't... Adopt an anomalous floating companion. What? They give me an emergency signal scanner for this? Supreme defensive systems, scatter blaster, shell greaser. Okay. Supreme bolt caster upgrade. Paralysis mortar, unstable plasma, signal booster, biological hearts, life support upgrades. That is a lot of very powerful life support upgrades for free. I could have got that forever ago though. Hazmat, extract salvage from a derelict freighter. Oh, so we did this already, but I didn't get credit for it because it didn't give the completion. I guess because somebody else had opened that one up, it didn't give a proper completion on it. I'm not sure why, but, you know. I collected everything like I normally would. Hungering tendrils. So we've got to go to a corrupted planet. And then crushing a vile grub. Okay, these are all straightforward and easy. I go out there, I kill a bunch of stuff. I raid a freighter. I locate the ship again, and I go to the next rendezvous. And then I adopt whatever the heck a nightmare creature they want me to adopt for some reason. I don't know what that means. Collect storm crystals, crystal sulfide. I'm going to get this one done probably right now. Let's see. Radiant shards? See, if I would have had the mining device, I would have been able to do that. Which I still don't have that. I'm missing the thing. Before we go into go back to the planet, because it should be marked where our exo craft is at. I'm going to go to the station. I don't think we ever went into this one. If we go into the station, we might be able to get a wiring kit, but that's the biggest problem I have right now. I can't get a wiring kit. I just need a wiring kit. That's it. If I can get a hold of a wiring kit, then I can make that advanced mining laser, and I can start collecting radiant shards on a distant planet and stuff like that. They're gonna summon a bunch of giant squid on me and stuff, and it's just gonna be uncomfortable. We'll be there in like 30 seconds, so it's not like that big of a deal. Is this... Oh, this is done. Awesome. I'll just... we'll put the rest of it in there. Is there anything else I need to refine while I'm thinking about it? Maybe it'll be pyrite. Not really, honestly. I don't have anything to do. Oh, it made it. Ugh! This reminds me of the Peanuts. Choco. Choco Taco. Oh, that's right. I have to walk all this way. No. This is so annoying. Don't worry, we'll be there eventually. Walking 6 miles in the space station. The sheer lack of convenience. Do what? Is your transmission not working on your grind? Oh, I have been here. Ooh, that does not bode well, because I would have checked for a thing. I already checked for wiring kits, didn't I? That sucks. That means there's likely not a wiring kit on the market. I need to clean out my inventory a little bit by selling things. Yeah. Oh, wiring looms. Maybe I'm blind. Maybe that was there the whole time. Log. Sell this. That's selling for a little higher. I remember that. Did that act? Let me double check here. No. We'll buy those so we don't have to make any more of them. That'll save us material. Rusted metal, neutron microscopes, stability ejectors, carbon. I guess. I'll buy one just in case. That could be useful, you know? That could be very useful if we need a backup, because sometimes things don't go well. I think they've fixed most of the bugs that I remember running into, but there has been a few times where trying to raid a derelict freighter has resulted in the game locking me out of it and eating my emergency signal scanner. So having an extra emergency signal scanner, pretty good benefit. Also, typically they try and charge you 5 mil for the signal scanners, so getting them for 1.3 to 1.7 is pretty nice. What bunta? Alright, now it's gonna take another minute for us to get back there. Are you seeing bold text? Your text looks normal to me. Backup scanner. What? Alright, there we go. That's set. Boltcaster. That's a C-class scatter blaster. Ionizer. Wait, hold on. I can make this better. Yeah. My scanner. Where? I don't know what that is. Is that just graphical glitch or okay. That's just graphical glitch. Okay, that's fine then. They're freaking me out, man. I'm gonna land on this guy's house. Was it here or was it the other island? I think it was the other island. One of these islands has like a walkway down and everything, and I'm hoping that they're gonna have a Nautilon Bay that I can use to get some stuff real quick here without having to go too deep. No? God, I hate these planets so much. Ah, I was right. It was over here. And a perfect parking spot. Got a portal here. A lot of power. I don't think anything's going on in the...
Units received.
God, this is awful looking. They just built a bunch of stairs down into the abyss. They don't have a Nautilon Bay, do they? Oh, lovely. There it is. Never mind. I was wrong. That works.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah. I can't make the high-powered sonar. The heck are those? What, seahorses? Non-lethal seahorses?
Units received.
This crystal sulfide's not too far away. Okay.
Units received.
I'm already down far enough to immediately just make me kind of not feel comfortable.
Units received.
I thought that was alive. Well, it is alive. It's a plant, but you get what I mean. It could be a coral. At least it's mostly just manta rays and stuff, right? 10 kilograms. That's a different kind of seahorse? They're not gonna swarm me with crazy things, are they?
Units received.
I 100% need this. I need a lot of chlorine. Look at that fish! Look at him! Oh!
Units received.
It's an actual normal fish. It's just a weird little golden fish. And then there's alien manta rays everywhere. That makes me feel a little safer. With, you know, the friggin' gigantic manta rays everywhere. Waiting to eat my face.
Units received.
This is awful. That's 200 meters out. I'm gonna mark that. We're going down there to take care of that. Get away from my thing. You guys are gonna be like huge deeper down in here, and it's gonna scare me. And I don't like that. I'm gonna go down here, and then the giant squid demons are gonna start showing up, and it's gonna be awful. I'd be absolutely terrified the entire time. Look, it's just silence now. It's just abyssal silence. So sulfide crystals, though. I didn't get enough chlorine. I need 10 living pearls. Magnetized ferrite's easy. Where's my ferrite? That'll give me perfect. That's perfect. There's something horrible down here. I can guarantee it. Oh, that's the vent. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to worry about that. All I got was screen shaking. Crossing into the deep ocean. Lovely. Horrible. Here we go. I guess I touched the crystal sulfides and it sets that thing off. Well, the scanner's up. That means I don't need any more of those. It's just finding living pearls now. And I need sea glass as well. And then to go further down into this nightmare. For literally no reason than to suffer. Wonder projector and creature pellets. Yes, they give me food for nightmares. Literal food for nightmares. I need that sea glass. Supreme scanning system upgrade, supreme movement system upgrade, and inventory slots. That's good upgrade. Wasn't there one that required? Okay, I need to harvest more crystal sulfide. I actually do need to harvest more crystal sulfide. There's an abyssal horror down here. Are there no clams on this planet? Are clams not real? No. It's like I'm playing Subnautica and I hate it. I'm very slowly getting used to that. It catches me every time for some reason. I've also got to get this. I haven't seen anything terrifying yet, and that scares me more than seeing things that are terrifying. Because that means they're out there somewhere and they just haven't showed up. They're just hanging out. They're on break. Oh, hi. Oh, you guys are huge. At least it's just the mantas. Told you they were just on break. Nice. You'll get it soon. Get all your stuff done. I broke that apparently. I guess there's no living pearls on this planet for some reason. Do that to me.
recharge.
I wonder if this one does go down. That's an alluring specimen. I'm not messing with that down here. I just genuinely am not. Is it just the manta rays? What is the deal with this planet? Okay, yeah, I found everything down here. Okay, cool. That's awesome, actually. That means there are no nightmares down here. We've seen everything. It's just giant manta rays. A pre-packaged optical drill unit? That's the higher yield one, I think. Yeah, that's a yield booster. Yeah! I might just get rid of that, honestly. I might get a better multi-tool first. So we collected everything from there. I'm gonna see... It's got to be deeper, right? There's got to be a deeper spot. Hey, buddy, you're still kind of spooky. I don't like that you're a gigantic sea butterfly or whatever the heck you're supposed to be. Dude's the size of a house. Let me out. I don't want to be down here anymore. There's also that. That's horrifying. I know it's just a planet out there, but... That was just horrifying. I've got to find another planet. I've got to find another, like, ocean planet as we go through the dissonant areas. And I'm going to have to do this again. Because I can't get... I have freaking thalassophobia! What do you want me to do? Not think that I'm going to die? I know it's stupid, but it's just how it works. I hate it. I don't want to be in there. There's not the abyss, and there's horrible things in it. It's awful. I don't want to go down there. It's like Subnautica. I freaking play Subnautica to challenge my fear, I guess. Get me out of here. The guy who did this was a dick. Look at this. It catches every single square. You couldn't make the actual staircases. You obviously know how. They're right there. They're literally right there. You know how to make them. People killing me right now. Did this partially, like, visually despawn? What happened here? I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna fly out into space with this jank ship and call it good. And find myself, you know, a better ocean planet to probably die on horribly. Well, now that I think about it. Just straight up. I'm gonna have to do one jump at a time. But yeah, the anomalous planets, the water depth and everything like that. Having to go down 1,000 units? That planet probably did have a spot that was 1,000 units deep, but I couldn't find it. Is this a purple? What's that one? Like, this is just an empty planet. I don't care about that, but... Is that another water world? That is another water world. That may be worth going to. That's the space station. I'm not gonna lie, with it being a round one, I thought it was a planet for a second. That's a dissonance planet. I'm gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We're gonna see. If I can find a small spot of land to set up. I don't think I can make the Nautilon thing. Hold on. I can make cargo racks. Yeah, it's gonna limit what I can make.
Extreme night radiation detected.
Where? Well, this is a lucky start. Oh, it's just a random guy standing there. Maybe I need an ocean world rather than the thing. There's a lot of random collectible stuff here. All those little sparks are the sodium flowers. That man's flying a brick. Proud of him. 100% proud of him. There we go. Now it lets us land. A point capture is probably not enough for 500. I'd say at most you're probably going to get like 3 something. Unless you have boosters going. If you have boosters going, maybe.
Radiation protection falling. Life support power low. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, not all on platform. What I need? Magnetized ferrite and dihydrogen jelly. I can make all of that. Easy. Here's a magnetized ferrite. Oh, I need more magnetized ferrite then. Hold on. Ferrite dust. Start processing. And then dihydrogen jelly is easy enough. What am I missing? Oh, I need more dihydrogen. I thought I collected a bunch of this. Maybe I used more than I realized. That's a plant?
Units received.
This is a plant?
Radiation protection falling.
I don't believe that. Even for a second, I don't think that's a plant.
Recharge.
3 deaths in a 30%?
Radiation protection
What do you mean?
falling.
You could probably get away with some stuff.
Received.
Like, just, I would just focus on survivability, dishing out a little bit of damage. If you just need 500 points, then I don't think you have to worry too much about getting everything perfected, I guess.
Extreme radiation detected.
Just get me away from the radiation!
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Shrimp!
Units received.
That thing's definitely going to be the gigantic critter on this planet, isn't it?
Extreme night radiation detected.
They're not gonna give me any chance to get away from this radiation. Give me that dihydrogen.
Radiation protection falling.
I walked into a radiation pocket, I guess. Okay. What did we need for this? I need the magnetized. I need more magnetized ferrite. We need 2 more dihydrogen jelly. Okay, now we just need the magnetized ferrite.
Radiation protection falling.
That's enough for the moment.
Technology recharge.
That way we don't just burn out everything we have. I was kind of hoping that this planet had the clams too, but it doesn't seem to have the clams. Do the clams not... Let's see.
Radiation protection.
Yeah.
Technology recharge.
Screaming at me about radiation protection and stuff like that, and I'm like, shut up!
Radiation protection falling.
Let's see, there's the sulfides. I don't know what the heck that is.
Units received.
It's a large thing. I mean, I guess I do need the chlorine, and that gives me dihydrogen back for what I just spent, so I might as well. The heck is that?
Radiation
Is that just a
protection
rock?
falling.
Overgite? Chlorine? Dihydrogen? It's all chlorine. Oh! Oh! You're huge! Why are you here? Needs kelp sash.
Radiation protection.
You are way, way too big. I don't like that you were like 3 inches from me there. That's just more proof that squids are gonna get more and more horrifying the further down we go. Lovely. I don't like being unarmed. That's where I needed the rest of my magnetized ferrite, that's right. It's just those living pearls. Those living pearls are I'm getting shafted on those. All we really need to do, we need to collect the glass, and we need to go down further into the water, into, you know, death territory, where horrible creatures exist that don't need to exist. They don't need to be there, but, you know, they're there anyway. That's right. I forgot what I was doing here. I need to make more of the magnetized ferrite. It's... I don't know why there's another huge one. Holy crap! It's dwarfing my Nautilon!
Incoming storm.
Why not? I'll just process all this.
Technology recharge.
Why are they so big? That's up here. And it's gone. It just phases out of reality. I'd rather take my chances in the storm. There's a clam!
Radiation protection falling.
Just don't think about it. Don't think about what's around you. Don't think about the horrors in the ocean. Just exist. Everything's fine. There's a marker. I'm looking for something. I'm in some horrifying cave. There's one. Move back inside, please.
Radiation protection.
Don't care.
Falling.
That's not real. The radiation protection's not real. Don't worry about it. Okay, it's just recharging on its own. The flickering light scares me. What are these weird crystals floating in the water?
Radiation detected.
Yeah. It's always extreme radiation detected. What's that one?
Radiation protection. Falling.
I also really don't like that I have to hold the button to get into things.
Extreme radiation detected. Radiation protection. Falling.
I don't like it. It's gonna be like last time where there's just a giant monstrosity that's just floating like 5 feet above me, but it's pitch black down there and I can't see anything, so the demon just sneaks up behind me. Doesn't actually do anything, but it's just there. That's the problem I have with it. There's something somewhere over there making noises.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Why aren't these so closer?
Radiation protection.
That's lucky.
Falling.
Are those right? Look at it. Look at that monster. They're huge. They're staying far away from me though, so I don't feel nearly as bad. Is that 2 of them glued together? No, it's not.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Oh, are they underground? It's so vibrant and bright.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Nearest armored claim? Wait. Is it that? Oh, I'm blind! There's another one right on top of me.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Radiation protection. Falling.
God, I hate that. Oh, I hate that too. Put me in the Nautilus. Put me in the Nautilus. There are things out in the water, and I don't appreciate them. I don't want them to be there. Exocraft.
Fuel required.
All right, now we've got our mining laser. We can finally do some shenanigans. Did I really get exactly 10? I got exactly 10. Well, I guess I could go down there for that glass and stuff like that.
Extreme radiation detected.
I've got to recharge in a second here.
Fuel required.
Yeah. I'm trying to save fuel. I'm trying to save resources. There was one point where one of these things, like, came up on me, like, immediately. A giant one, too. Like, I think an absolutely massive one. Like, one of the squids came up behind me. No threat, obviously, but it still freaks me out.
Radiation protection falling.
And they're just absolutely massive, too. Which I think is the part that gets me the most, is the fact that they're just massive. I don't like that. I don't want to be anywhere near that. Let's see. Fauna discovered. Underwater, underwater, underwater. So everything down here is always underwater. There's 3 other critters that I haven't seen down here.
Fuel required. Technology recharge.
I figure out how awkward this laser is. There's another massive one out there. I'm just trying to get down here and hit that 1,000 meters thing, and then I can move on.
Radiation protection falling.
I've just got to find where it keeps going down. That one's underground.
Radiation protection falling.
I feel like bubbles. Ah! The heck is that? Ooh, what is that? Where'd it go? Ozymandias.
Radiation protection falling. Units received. Units received. Life support power low.
You're huge! Gigantocrabs!
Technology recharge.
Why can't I change my thing over?
Technology recharge.
Why can't I recharge my, Okay. I can't recharge my, thing here. I think this is the last crystal I need. And then it's just finding our way down to 1,000 meters. I'm assuming it's 1,000 meters.
Radiation protection falling.
Common underwater nocturnal, rare underwater always active. And then it's just reaching super deep into the nightmare lands. Mining upgrades and multi-tool inventory slots. Oh, okay, we can slowly make this thing not completely garbage. That helps out a lot.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
So big. At least, I don't know, that doesn't get me as much as, like, the squids and stuff like that. Maybe I just really, really hate squid. The Tiger 2H is real good. Finally starting to mellow a little bit. Oh, please. No. Go away. You don't need to float near me. You don't need to float anywhere near me. Oh, I hate you. Oh my god, I hate you so much. Oh, there's another one.
Radiation protection falling. Units received.
Oh, there could have been any number of them near me. Oh god, that's awful. Get me out of here. There's got to be let me get this depth done and get me off this miserable planet. It's just full of demons. There's just demons down here. It's nothing but demons. It's all demons. I guess I'm armed now, so I'm not as worried about anything, but man. There's gotta be... I discovered a new region? Oh, here we go. Yo? That's a rarity. I happenstanced on this.
Radiation protection falling.
I don't have the aeration membrane, so my oxygen is getting absolutely shredded.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That man.
Radiation protection
The
falling.
manta over there trying to be concerning looking. Just absolutely trying to be concerning looking. Scaring me. Oh, don't swim towards me, please. Don't swim towards me at all. What was that? Another one of those freaking Titanic Nautilus? It's a Nautilus? I just hate it. I hate it down here. I don't want to be here. I just want to get the 1,000 meters and leave. It's the mantas. They just make that giant, dull, water-moving noise. The absolute monsters that they are. I don't even know what time of day it is. There's like one other critter under the water here that spawns only at night. And I need to get, if I get that one, then I get 2,000 nanites, and I need those 2,000 nanites if I can get it. I feel like I've been down here long enough. I should be able to find it, hopefully. It's just a pit. God, they just don't show up until they're like point blank to me. There we go. I already did. There's gigantic nautiloids down here. And super crabs. Those crabs 100% would eat me.
Radiation protection falling.
Get me back in here, please. I don't want any sea monsters. I don't want to be down here. I want to go home. I don't even have the aeration membrane. Yo, whoa! Get away from me. They're getting uncomfortably close. I mean, look at those seahorses. They're almost as big as the Nautilon. They're freaking huge. No sea bears. I've had enough. I'm like 3 minutes away from my stuff in this nightmarish place under the water. Look, as much as this scares me, if they fleshed this out more and they had like aggressive sea life that would show up out of nowhere to catch you off guard and stuff, I would love that. I like to fight my fears a little bit. I think they could do a lot with this that they just haven't yet.
Technology recharge.
Tell it to stop.
Technology
Fix it.
recharge.
Go blame Zach. go blame Zach for it. There's still some. Even at the surface, the Nautilus creatures are like massive.
Extreme radiation detected.
Like, oh, was that just a shadow? What the heck was that? Like, they were huge.
Extreme radiation detected.
This planet
Radiation protection falling.
is it nighttime right now? There it is.
Units.
It was just a cute little nighttime fish. There it is. Look at
Storm clearing.
it's huge. That thing's massive. It weighs 154 kilograms. Whatever that ends up being. Oh, that one's too close. They're 2.7 meters. I don't think you can adopt those. I don't think you can adopt sea critters in this game. I can kill it. I can 100% laser beam it to death. I just don't want anything to do with it. I genuinely want it to leave me alone. I never want to see it again. I've been out here for too long. I've got sea madness. That thing spawned 2 inches from me.
Radiation protection falling.
And I'm going to delete that one. Get my materials back so I can just remake it later. There I parked.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Cthulhu creatures. I want horrible things to exist within the water because as cool as the water is and how much it messes with me, there's not an insane amount going on down there. It's very, very void chillness, which makes sense, but having the occasional aggressive creature come by or something like that.
Stabilizing.
are like a huge squid just doesn't like you being nearby, and it slaps your Nautilon and throws you off course and gives you like a roll effect in there. That would be pretty cool. That would be a cool experience. That way you would always be cautious about these giants and stuff like that, rather than them just existing, you know? Like, maybe they're not even trying to hurt you, but those things are huge. One of the endpoints of the tentacles was bigger than my Nautilon on some of those. And those aren't even the biggest underwater nightmares that I've seen in this game. Like, there were squid when they first released this that I saw that were disgustingly huge, like unnecessarily large. I'm out of juice.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That's fine. Do you think gigantic squid... Do you think it... Look, we shouldn't. Obviously, we should not. But do you think giant squid and stuff like that would taste good? Or do you think it'd have a bad flavor? Land on the derelict. There's a derelict freighter? Where? That's a rock. Oh, there it is. Interesting. What is this doing here? Who put this here? Who put this here and why? Land on the derelict freighter, which I did. I did do the land. I did land. I landed here. I landed. I used the landing abilities. Cytophosphates, wiring, take that. I might need to use that scanner. That's pretty good. That was supposed to be on the other thing. That's no longer necessary here. This looks good. I'll put the eyeball in there too, because I don't want to carry that. I don't want that thing staring at me constantly. That's kind of horrifying. Silica dust. Reorganize this. I guess I'll put that there for now. I might delete that. I don't really care for that. I didn't even use it. I'm here! This is spawn for me? No one's on this. I may have gotten really lucky here. Any ready-made pasta if you have it? Ready-made pasta? Are you talking about the frozen pastas? I haven't even gotten any of those in a good while. I've been making my own stuff. Let me in! Let me in! I don't care. I don't care about any of these things. Persuadability 10%. Compliance 24%. Respect for command 95%. Company approval rating 53%. Those things feel... This man's going to live another 12.4 years. How does that have 53% company approval rating? He's got respect for command. I understand that. But you can't persuade this man to do things that would be outside of the realm of what he's supposed to do. And he's very against complying. Ah, okay. And large personal food supply. Where from? He's a thief. I have like chicken nuggets right now, to be honest with you. It's about all I really have stacked up at the moment. I don't trust that. Can't trust it. I'm gonna try and get this one done relatively quickly here.
Units received.
Mostly because I, oh, there's nests in here. So we've got more weird alien abominations hanging around. I looted those, right? Yeah. I've got, I got the Razorback ones.
Thermal protection falling.
I got a, because they're actually cheaper if you're buying in like bulk.
Temperature levels
So I decided to get those because I can get a lot of them. And since you know, Choco's greedy, I have extras to share with her. I wonder what's more effective. Yeah, the gun. The actual gun, hands down. There's no question about that. Those little guys, the lasers doing 26 to them. That ain't nothing.
Thermal protection falling.
Why are there alien roaches in my spaceship? Like, get out here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go be alien roaches somewhere else. My reload is just not working half the time.
Thermal protection.
Reload. There we go. Oi! Get away from that. That's my loot.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah. Captain's orders, but I don't understand. What else are they hiding? Muffled screams! Recording it. They murdered somebody. They murdered that dude. He knew too much.
Protection falling.
He went in there, he was like, bro, you can't be doing that. Those are wrongs. Those are the bad things. Don't do.
Damage detected.
I'm freezing to death. This is reasonable.
Units received.
Blah. Specialist. Biological intervention. Presented with blood pressure spike. Administered full suite test. Case number 72. Chance of recovery 37%. They're all just dying out here. Legitimately. They're just dying in space. I need this to spin. Alright, all is right with the world. I guess since I'm stuck in here collecting all this goop anyway, for the most part, it's a benefit to just like harvest it and process it. Woo! There's too many of y'all. There are too many. I don't appreciate it. I want them out. I want them off my lawn. Did they increase the amount of loot spawns in this on the derelicts? And the only reason I asked that is because all the derelicts I've raided so far, which has only been 2 to be fair, have an absolutely obscene amount of lootables. I ain't mad about it. I'm just saying, like, man, there's a lot to loot here. Wow, wow. She gets nothing. She's spoiled. I know that you just used the doggo noise command. She's spoiled. No, she woke up. I was hoping I could put it in front of her nose. I still think we need like zombies and stuff like that on the space stations. Can I not? Nah, no way. Oh.
Units received.
Did I soft block myself? No? Okay. That's not normal. That's definitely not normal. Acorns. Oi! There's a lot of them. Yeah, I don't mind doing a siege draw. Let me kill these things off so they're not shooting me the entire time I'm trying to do it. Considering they shoot once in a blue moon, I don't think they'd be an actual threat. Even if I just left them to their own roachy devices, but...
Thermal protection falling.
I just come in here and I basically clean this ship up, and I guarantee you that some entrepreneur comes and gets the freighter and just takes it. They just take it. They just take the freighter home. And then they salvage everything else that I didn't take, which would be the entire structure. Oh, I stole some credentials. Yeah, I'll do a seed draw. Why not? I wish I could do these. I could. Now that I think about it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13's good. I could do,
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I could try and set up a thing with the,
Technology recharge.
what is it?
Technology recharge.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to recharge all this garbage I have. I could try and set up the Twitch thing with it. We could set up something with like, I guess on the seeds. I'd have to figure out how to refine that though. Oi, get out of here. Alright, that was the last one. That's good. We don't have to worry about them anymore. Now that I've got this room clear. Partial crew records. Personal locker contains boot protectors, medical supplies, replacement glass, and assorted filled journals. Last access yesterday. Detailed scan reveals the locker was sealed from the inside. What? 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 Actually, what? Doesn't that technically mean they could still be alive? I'm not the only one who thinks that. No, I don't have anything right now. Between the cold coming out and everything, and the fact that I haven't really been able to do much, it just, yeah, I'm just kind of not really doing anything at the moment. What I need to do, though, is I need to finish clearing off the rest of that table, and at the very least get Swiss chard going. I could very easily do Swiss chard inside, because I've done it before, and it grows perfectly fine. I just need to get one of the bigger pots I have, put some fresh soil in it, and see what I can get away with. Because, I mean, that huge one back there, that's sweet basil, and I've just let that overgrow, honestly. There's plenty of harvestable on it, but it's just massively overgrown now. You said corn. I'm going to do the thing now. I got Swiss chard. Garden beans. Sunflowers. A turnip. Stowell's evergreen sweet corn. Basil. Another turnip, because the turnips are here for some reason. Peas. Squash. Cantaloupe. Pumpkin. Cucumber. And the very sweet basil that's back there in the background. So that's one at least. There's purple sunflowers? Or is that backwards? Why does this break every time? $13,595 to $13,895. I didn't know there was a purple sunflower though. That's pretty cool actually. I'd probably grow those too. Maybe I'll look into that for the spring or something like that to get a start for something. I do want to grow the mammoth sunflowers that I have. There's a bunch of people that died here. Updating the bioscan. Everybody's dead. Everybody died. Just like every other derelict. Which I don't fully understand because that one guy apparently locked himself in a locker one day ago, which means I should be finding a body of some kind at least. He could be here at any point in place. I'm breaking things. I'll take this, and this, and this, and this. I already looted that, never mind. I'm trying to loot nothing. What do we got here? Free Gek Raudefo? Medical, presented with cauterized digits. Outbreak continues to progress through crew. Telecase is 21%. Alright. I don't want to reread that! Let me out! I almost missed these lockers. Chocolate cherry sunflower. Alright.
Units received.
I might try to not fight these stupid pods. Just because I don't want to deal with them. I genuinely just don't. Like, they're awful. They're annoying. They're super annoying, actually. Alright, I was nowhere near that. Date stamp. Docked at space station, Viking-controlled system. Previous mining activity resulted in a cargo hold full of damaged Sentinel components. Sold entire manifest to local effigy manufacturers. Arrived in system. Offer a chance to invest in innovative mineral detection scanners. Investment unsuccessful. Losses significant. Purchase goods from planet Loper Miner. Technology components were faulty, caused fire and hold severe damage to internal systems. They keep buying these faulty components and then wondering why they have problems. You'd think these people would learn at this point in time that buying faulty components from random people you meet in space is probably not the best decision. Why is there only one box in here? Oh, I did loot that. That's right. I feel like this is just as slow as if I killed every single one of them.
Units received.
I hate them. Hate them. Private mainframe access denied. Unknown. They're dead. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. They're all dead. Everyone's dead. What happened on this one? We threw the mech priest out of the airlock. It improved all our moods, just like we hoped. Wow. That... Immediately, they deserve to die. Tonight there will be music, the voice told us. It filled our hearts and our minds. We listened to the voice once more. After a month of silence, it has finally told us what to do. If you could only hear it. The sound of the airlock opening and shutting, opening and shutting. We step out into the void ourselves now. I do not know who will be next. 28 bodies now dance, frozen in the solar winds. Only I am left. It has been so long since the voice last spoke. It has been so long. To download. So basically the dude went insane and started sacrificing everybody by throwing them out the airlock. He legitimately decided to turn the ship into Among Us. Bro legitimately just turned the ship into Among Us. I've had enough. I've had enough of these weird pods. I've had enough of them being there. I've had enough of them slowing me down. I've had enough of these weird roach critters coming out everywhere and being all gross and weird. They don't even really do anything. They're just slightly annoying. Another log. Hiring, date stamp, auto transcribing audio. Need to get down there. They've gone mad. It's all wrong. Audible vomiting. man just throwing up all over the place. I think I got everything. Gross. I guess I'll read this. AI log. AI internal memory encrypted, decrypting, output follows, automated, reporting for underling Aubert. Computational ability average. Sympathy to other life forms extremely low. Distrust levels extremely low. Conclusion, surplus to needs. What? What do you mean surplus to needs? What does that mean? What that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I don't know what they mean by surplus to needs. Why all these people transport weird alien critters? Like, there can't be that big of a demand for it, right? So, biological control, mechanical aptitude, empathy, honesty, company approval rating, predicted remaining lifespan, 21 years. You see, this one makes sense. The dude has no aptitude for mechanical, so he can't fix the ship or anything like that, or manage any of the like robotic components here. He has minimal empathy to even like connect with anybody or anything like that. He's not honest. He'll lie through his teeth. So legitimately a pathological liar here. And I can understand why the company wouldn't approve them. I'm actually questioning why his approval rating is that high. I guess probably because he'll live a very long time, so they can keep him on the roster doing things. I don't know. I don't know why you would want somebody who you literally cannot trust in any manner on your roster for your ship in the first place. Especially if it's going to be something that requires them to do things. Fabricate items. And Corvette modules. I got 3 air purifiers. Are you kidding me? What is the luck between that? All right, I think I'm good. I think that's everything. That should count as a raid on a derelict, right? Use the analysis visor to navigate. Use the scanner to search for salvage. I already did all this. What do you mean? I cleared everything. Why am I not getting credit? I already looted that. Those are already looted. There's doorway. That's all already looted. Doorway open. Looted. All looted. It's all looted. Everything's looted. Already checked that one. Already checked that one. I've got the logs for this place too. I've got that log. All of these should be looted. I don't think I missed anything at all. I checked this, didn't I? Yeah, data previously recorded, which means we've already looked at this. Do I have to go to a station and sell these? Is that what it's saying? You okay, Choco? What's the matter? I don't know why these aren't,
Thermal protection falling.
like, correcting properly. And there's a photon cannon module I missed, so I guess I got one small positive in this, but... I've looted that, looted that.
Thermal protection falling.
Those are looted.
Technology recharge.
I really don't care. I might just, like, run past them.
Thermal protection falling.
I need like the shotgun. Just to take care of these stupid things. So I've looted all this. I've looted all this. Did I touch this? Did I miss this one? No, data previously recorded.
Thermal protection
Get out of here!
falling.
All y'all! Filthy, disgusting creatures. They're everywhere. Why are there so many of those? It doesn't even mark that as loot. Yeah, and now I'm here at the very end of it, having looted everything. There's nothing left to loot.
Temperature
I
levels
stole all of their
stabilizing.
garbage. It's all mine now. I use this for the data recorder. Okay,
Thermal protection falling.
I'm leaving. I don't want to be here. Maybe if I travel outside the base pathway they want me to take,
Temperature levels
we
stabilizing.
might get a place to sell that stuff, and that might count. Hey, night, Breadman. I just realized this is where I'm supposed to be. Where's the rendezvous? I already explored it. I don't know why I'm not getting credit for it. You good, Pupper? I hate the ship with a passion. I do. I genuinely hate the ship with a passion. It's awful. I should have prepared better for this expedition. Someone build a house over there? For some reason? This is probably the actual location. I don't know why they like to do that. But they'll have you land somewhere and then you have to search for like Does this have vile grubs on it? This may be an infested planet. Oh, yeah.
Thermal protection falling.
That means I can crush a grub here and get that other mission done. What the heck is the thing? Condensed carbon! They're killing me. genuinely killing me. Glimpse the crimson orb between the clouds. I don't care. Encoded. What'd I get? I got some nanites. I'm gonna make me a, yeah, you know what? Yeah, that seems like a good option.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Oh, well, then never mind. Gotta fix that first. I'm out here causing myself problems. I need to fix that. Let's see. Starship shield module upgrade. I'm just gonna put that there because I don't care about that at all. I've got to clean this inventory up fast. I have a bunch of garbage. A lot of this is legitimately garbage. I'm still mad that I got so little out of that. So expensive.
Recharge.
Okay. Is that a teleport to somebody else's ship? Beam aboard Corvette. Like my Corvette? Their Corvette? What are you? You're a...
Units received.
You're literally a wheel. I'm gonna adopt this.
Thermal protection falling.
Nice. That counted for the mission. Bah? It's a sheep? Is that an alien sheep? Is that what that's supposed to be? Anomalous floating companion. Where? Where would I adopt an anomalous floating companion? Why do you specifically think I need to adopt an anomalous floating companion? I also forgot I need to destroy a bunch of biological horrors, crush a vile grub, and destroy a bunch of hungering tentacles. No chance. At this point, I've gone well beyond what I needed to do. Look, it's a wheel! Stalk the Titan worm? Why do I need to stalk a Titan worm? For what? I mean, I guess. I would love if I had a distance thing here. That's just a blob with plant life on top of it. Unknown building. Garbage! Where?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I feel a little betrayed that I couldn't scan that. Like, legitimately. Also, that was a Titan worm,
Protection for
and I got nothing on that. Look at it go. Look at that giant abomination out there.
technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Is it coming for me or something? It's telling me that I'm stalking this Titan worm, but I don't know if I'm stalking it or it's stalking me at this point. Either way, I should probably get my ship where I'm not standing out here in the death.
Technology recharge.
Maybe I won't do this. Maybe I'll set those to be
Thermal
processed
protection falling.
in the ship. It might be better to have those processed in the ship. Oh, they're bugged again. Neat. At least they're there, you know? Also, I don't know why that's completely dead silent. That scares me a little bit. Can I process this? Oh, it only processes the slime. That's stupid. It's not worth processing then. Nanites!
Technology recharge.
Like that Titan worm decides that it's just gonna hit the ship. Absolutely wrecked. Absolutely destroyed.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
You know what? I'm happy to have that. Okay, solar panel, life support tanks, solar panel, life support tanks, life support tanks, solar panel, total rework life support system. So what is? I guess the solar probably just reduced the amount of power I'm using. Anyways, I need... I don't care for the personal force field thing. I don't feel like that's a necessary upgrade 90% of the time. Well, I got about halfway through this. I could probably get a lot more done. I just need to... I don't know why that one's not done, honestly. That should be done. And then this one and this one are in tandem. I can abuse that. And then this one is just hunting down that thing again. That one, I don't know. A bunch of weird critters out there. Whispering eggs? Curious deposit? Actually, curious deposits, that's a... Weird. I'm trying to scan these critters. There we go. Yeah. Okay. It's hidden by literally every bit of foliage or plague stuff that it could possibly be hidden by. Ah, another one. Economy conflict, dominant life. Is it? Why am I not getting information on the planet itself? Why is it just telling me that? Alright. I'm gonna head out here real quick and see something. Oh, that's just the station. What is this planet? Ammonia... Vile Brood. Nothing there. Nothing there. Does this one not have Vile Brood on it? Oh, it doesn't even have Vile Brood. No wonder. I mean, the Titan Worm definitely would result in there being some level of Vile Brood on that planet, but, you know. Or wait, no. I might be mixing up two different, like, boss fights. There's worms, and then there's giant bugs. Puppy. The thing's not rotating at the pace that it was before. It's like ticking. Now it's moving normally. Look. I wonder what happened to it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna find at least one of the things that I need super quick here. Oh, it's on the other side of the wall. Metal fingers! Bones. That spawned right on top of me. Scanning birds? Actually, I don't think I turned in my discoveries in that last one. Which one of these was it that I was on? Planet. Paradise Planet. Or was it one back? Oh, it might have been this one. And in Moon. That's a marine planet. Oh, this is the first one I went to. Never mind. Ah, whoops. Temperate, poisonous. Oh, okay, that works. I don't really care to get more like nano. There's one. A juicy, juicy grub. That's a big kitty. You are huge. We need more giant cat creatures. I keep be getting so many nanites. Got it! Oh yeah, I was thinking of a different boss. Get away from me. Oh, y'all suck! Is the vile bird spawning?
Toxic protection.
I feel like nothing's really happening here. Nice. Did I lose something? Plant! I feel like there was supposed to be something that dropped and it didn't drop there. It's just gone.
Units received.
Did that didn't count. Crush the larva of the vile brood. I feel like I just did that. I feel like that's the exact thing that I just did. Don't ask me why I'm doing this from this distance. This is stupid. I could have just walked a short distance over there and done this so much easier. Alright, that's all I wanted. I don't know, I guess since that doesn't count as crushing a grub, I probably do need the hazmat gauntlet I get for the derelict freighter.
Toxic protection.
And then that'll get me credit for it? I'm not 100% sure, honestly. I feel like I should have resolved both that and the derelict already. Wasteful. Crushing the grub?
Technology recharge.
It needed to die. It knew what it was doing there. It was being a plague. Literally. This is another broken station. There's got to be a star system nearby that isn't just broken stations. I'm going to a random side one. There's got to be an actual functioning station nearby. Nope. That's broken too. Is that where it just came from? Let's see. Oh, that's where it wants me to adopt the anomalous floating companion. I just don't know why it's not giving me credit for that. The hungering tentacles? Oh, that wants me to go to the next rendezvous. I guess I can do the adoption real quick. I just don't want to deal with the shenanigans. The spraying laser, look. It works. I use it to cheese dissonance planets. They're trying to prevent me from doing things. Let's see. I think this is one of the few games that I've ever played. Viable life science. That, nearby world. Which one, though? Does that not do anything to that? Am I hitting it? Oh, I wasn't even hitting it. Empty planet. I need an anomalous floating companion. Is there like a specific one of these planets I need to go to? I'm not sure what it wants me to do. That's another marine planet. That's not going to help me. I also could have summoned the thing forever ago. Oh, there's another planet over here. Hold on. Let me go around this. There's another planet hiding on the other side that might have it. It's not pointing me to the planet that has this anomalous floating companion. So I don't know exactly what they want from me. Is that the same planet? That's Scalding Planet. Okay, we've got a Scalding Planet. We've got that giant one there. And we've got this water world over here. So my assumption, I guess, is maybe this empty planet is the one. I can't see it being any other ones. Do it! This is just going to be an activated quartzite, like, planet thing. Let's see. 3 planets, data unavailable, conflict. I don't know. There might not be any critters on this one. Salvage container. Oh, that was rusted metal, huh? Oh, this one's quartzite. I don't know what they want from me. That guy's bouncing around like mad. This is one of the few games though that I've seen that has a very like active community of people playing in multiplayer, and they don't murder each other on sight. It's a very weird feeling that nobody's murdering each other on sight, you know? Like the option's actually there. I think by default PvP's on. But I don't think I've seen anybody really just like outright just like murdering each other. A cake that I want again that I haven't had in a while that's not really anything out there. I want to make a strawberry shortcake again. I need to do that. Sure, Choco would like a little bit of that, but she couldn't have very much. Filthy, filthy doggo. So it says viable life signs found on nearby world. This better be the world, because I can't think of anything else. It's gonna be something garbage too, watch. Those squiggles? Those are just squiggles. Those are just floating squiggles. You! Come back! Filthy. Filthy creatures. Yeah, Gek. It's the Gek. Gek. That's a skeleton. I don't like that. Okay, bye. Ow.
Thermal protection falling.
Did I never land on this planet? This is a weird one.
Units received.
Deploy! Deploying the pellets? Hey! Y'all weird flying things. Hey, you questionable critters! I come bearing gifts. Come on, you squiggle. Come down here. Hey, look at that. You see those? Look at those. Come on. Get down here. They're supposed to be flying, or are they supposed to be the other ones? You're so close to the ground. That one right there! He's vulnerable! No, come back. They're so springy. Oh, these are so awkward to... Aha! Adopt its companion. Got it. I can't even, like, see that thing. Where did it go? He's gone. Good, perfect. I can ride? Whee! Oh, this is awful. This is ridiculous. This makes no sense whatsoever. I need to see this in third person. This needs to be... Oh yeah, but if you're mashing them and stuff like, if I fall from here, this would kill me. I don't like this. Let me go. Set me free. Get me out of here. That better have counted. Okay, that did count. Emergency signal scanner, supreme defensive systems upgrade, prepackaged scatter blaster, prepackaged shell greaser. I don't like that symbol there. That whatever that was supposed to think it was. Does this not connect to any of my stuff? It doesn't. Oh, it connects to that. Core health and shield strength. Core health. I mean, half of the stuff I have is garbage. Literal garbage. I'm just putting that there for now because I don't know, but I was riding that thing into battle. That's for sure. Suit creature, look, a hot planet.
Thermal protection falling.
I need to get out of here. Reloading! Man, I got really, really far riding that thing. My ship is 300 units away now. I'm not walking over there. At least that counted. I want to finish this one before I get off, though, but it doesn't look like it wants to work right. Look, sometimes you just ride whatever the heck that thing is into battle. That's it.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
And now we'll never see what that thing was again.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I don't... I need to go to a station real quick. I have to. I've got to get rid of these. I've got to get rid of these random things that I have. You puppy. Puppy. Pupper. There, you're blanketed now. You trapped? No, I'm just attacking the chocolate. Gotta get a pizza. Great, that puts me way back here. Now I have to run even further just because one other person's on the station. No hate towards them or anything like that at all. It's wild that that's a problem. Do I have more parts? Yes. I can save my space by putting those in the Corvette workshop at least. To run all this way. Oh, this sucks. You see, I've got all this random garbage in here, and every bit of it needs sold. I may just break these down. I may actually just break these down because I can't sell these. I don't think I've ever had a Casey's pizza. I don't know if they're any good, honestly. If it comes down to pizzas that I prefer, it's Domino's. It's Domino's. That'll usually be my favorite one, my go-to. Why is this so long? They couldn't put teleporters over there? I get that this is a destroyed station, but you'd think the teleporters would be working or something at least. I guess not, but you know. Also, I kind of wish there was some kind of horrible thing that could be back there. I really do. I really wish this like there should be some kind of monster or something like that in there. Like a high level form. Put the grave mind in there. Put grave mind in there. Let's see. Garbage I need to sell. We've got 2 emergency signal scanners now. Maybe I have to do that manually.
Units received. Units received.
Didn't I need to collect 7 storm crystals or something like that? I'm gonna keep those.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
I don't need these crystal sulfides anymore.
Received.
At least not right now. Planetary chart. I bought that blank planetary chart. I'm still curious on if that actually does anything or not, or if I'm just crazy for keeping it. I don't need that marine shelter. I don't plan on ever going down there into the depth of the ocean ever again.
Units received.
That's fair. I mean, I'm not really the biggest fan of greasy pizzas either. I'm gonna use magical technology to get my ship closer. You good, Choco? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, so this one's relocate the time lost wreck of the fire ship Arcadia again. For the 5th time or something like that. So I need silver for the solar mirrors. I need to make a piece of antimatter, quantum computer, plate, and then it's just the silver to make the solar mirror, and we're good to go. There usually is a teleporter, but these destroyed stations do not have them for some reason. And I guess it's just because they're supposed to be destroyed. They're destroyed and slightly infested. But there's no, like, hostile life forms on board or anything like that, which kind of feels like it defeats the purpose of them being infested in any manner. I don't know. I would prefer if they would just, like, go whole hog with it. And maybe occasionally you have to fight a few creatures in there. Or they could put a boss in there or something like that. That'd be super cool. Let me out! Let me out! Send me into space! Let me out! I should probably look for and grab the... thing real quick here. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, it's way over here this time.
Thermal protection falling.
It's trying to escape the gravity of it. I may have to make storage. Woo! Flitting about. Let me in. You know what? Yeah. Hold on. I think I have the stuff I need for it. No, I need metal plates. That's right. So 6 of those. I have a bunch of microchip things, so I should be fine on that. There. Now I have extra storage here in case we need it. Each one of these holds 50 slots, so that's perfect. I need more. That one counted. Why is this one counting, but the other ones are not? I don't know why that one's not counting. I have to do this one to do this one, but I don't need to do anything to do that one. Why'd I go full tilt and reverse out of nowhere there? That was a little odd. All right, though. I think I'm gonna call it here. This has been fun. I'm gonna have to like finish this and stuff like that because I want to get the all those modules so I can make weird ships and stuff with all the new parts. But I do need to get off here and get like food and junk done. Choco's starting to get restless. I can tell when she starts laying closer and getting annoyed. The right, Choco. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. So thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night, and ban out.